Okay, my friends, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. Let me do a quick little modification here because I can't believe we have, I get it, we have a big buffer thing going on. I'm going to do one quick thing and hopefully it fixes everything, okay? All right, pesky buffer, my friends. Let me know if you can hear the sound of my voice as we start off with a little bit of a hiccup, but I think we started off with very cool planes taking off. We had the LL Retro 787 on Niner, and we also had the Avianca A330 as we hope to stabilize in the next few moments. Oh my goodness. Let's take a look. Mark says 5 by 5. What a change of scenery, right? We are what? Plane spotting. Plane spot. The boats. The past few live shows. All right, everybody. Let's see. We can hear you. Okay, so let's see. Sometimes your voice gets robotic and static. Okay, so yeah, that's because of the buffer. All right, my voice is becoming a little robotic because of the pesky buffer. Let's take a look. All right, we are looking at a 767. Looks like that one is going to head over to the north side as I run around like a chicken without its head, trying to fix at the buffer. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Susie. Susie is watching. Susie55. We have J-Rod says, I missed Miami. Yeah, there you go. We're back. Hey, Rosa. Rosa says, hey, Peter. Great to see you. Great to see you, Rosa. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh boy, Peter's a robot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think my voice might be sounding a little weird, right? Sorry. Let's see. I think we're getting a little smoother. Yeah. Is it getting a little smoother? Kinda. Hopefully. Maybe. Sounds a little staticky. Yeah. Okay, I just shared the replay. I think I sound all right. I think it's. I think it doesn't sound terrible. Cobra saying hello from a coldy Switzerland to my nice former second home, Miami. That's nice. Cobra 3010. I absolutely love Switzerland. Look at this, everybody. We have the 767. Please cross your fingers. Hopefully we get this one taken off on Niner. It is a very exciting first few minutes, despite the fact that we are a bit buffering a little. I'll admit it. We're buffering a little. Despite that, it's been very eventful. Fire Talker 4833, welcome to LA Flights. Miami edition. Look at that. We have a big 747 National. It's not even appearing on the radar. No flight information to be displayed. That is the 400. If it goes to runway 9, it's going to be a screamer. Can't wait to hear that one. Let's take a look. Come on. What is up with this signal, you guys? My goodness, come on. All right, we have the National. I'm very excited to see that one. I'm still running around right now, trying multitasking a little bit, trying to fix the buffer, my friends. I'm so sorry about that. It's going to be a great afternoon. Once we stabilize a few things, it's going to be a great afternoon of planes on LA Flights Live. Hey, Vid Poster 1000 celebrating a 25 months of channel membership says time has flown. Glad to be part of LA Flights. We're so happy to see you and so happy to be part of the LA Flights family. Fantastic to have you on board, my friend. We have Forka. We have our German viewers. Great to see you, my friends. We have Forka out there in Deutschland, yeah? Forka says, happy Wednesday to Miami. A happy Wednesday night to Germany. Wednesday afternoon, I think, right? Wednesday afternoon? No, late afternoon. What time is it in Deutschland? I think it's past 6 p.m., right? So, Forka, I think I can say Guten Abend to you, yeah? Guten Abend. Let's take a look. Oh, my goodness. This pesky buffer's going to be bothering me all day long, is it? We have D Moop saying hello, Peter. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, everybody, listen, I'm going to do something right now, so we're going to have a bit of a... Good morning, everybody. This buffer is just so frustrating. Okay, so listen, I'm going to have to do something, okay? So I'm going to change my connection here, and you're going to see that buffer wheel for maybe a minute, okay? If everything goes well, we're going to have that 747 either staying exactly where it is or on taxiway. Hopefully it goes to 9, okay? Cross your fingers as you see that buffer wheel as we do the internet connection switch, as we switch internet providers. Hopefully that one, 9er, not runway 8. Runway 8 is north. We want it on 9. See you soon, everybody. Give me a minute, okay? It could be a minute. It could be 2 minutes. We'll be right back. Yes? Be right back. Okay, changing internet providers right now. Give me a minute, maybe 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Are we back? Are we back? No, not yet. Okay. You guys never left? No, we must have had a little bit of buffer. No, nothing? What? Okay, well, hopefully this switch works, my friends. Hopefully this works. Let's see, where is it going? Is it going north or is it going south? If it makes a right turn towards us, it goes to Niner, and it looks like it's turning away from us. That means, sadly, it is going to the north side. Ah, my goodness. Well, there you go. That's a shame, isn't it? That's a big shame. Well, there you go. I guess we'll be zooming into that one a little later on. Ah, my goodness, that one hurt. All right, well, there you go. 747 National. No flight information to be displayed on the tracking app, at least on the tracking app that I'm using. And it's the strangest thing. I wonder why. I mean, is it... I wonder why we are just having like the worst signal imaginable right now. Hmm. Yeah, it's getting really frustrating right now. The guys, how's the buffer right now? How's the buffer? I think I'm going to have to do another switch pretty soon. Okay, 747 is going to the north side. How about this? Let's get some arrivals as we fight this pesky buffer we have. Wasn't expecting this issue to come up today. All good so far, huh? All right, we have the 737. Okay, well, there you go. Looks like we're okay now. Okay, don't want to jinx it. Don't want to jinx it, my friends. So I guess we can officially start the day of plane spotting. I'm sorry for those few minutes, but first few minutes, but we did start off the day of plane spotting very, very, in a very exciting way. We had the LL787 retro take off in front of our cameras on runway 9, and then we had an Avianca A330 departure. Sound 10 out of 10, I think. All right, looks like we're okay, yes? I don't want to jinx it here, but it looks like we are okay. So we're going to stop talking about the pesky buffer, and we'll just get to our day of the planes. We have a lot of arrivals coming in. We have a lot of heavies, including a 747. We have an A380 Super arriving a little after 2 p.m. Can't wait to see those planes pretty soon. Avianca Cargo flying in from Bogota, Colombia, landing in 5 minutes, currently downwind for runway 9. For now, let's go and zoom in to the next arrival on final. Currently on final, as we wait for these big planes. All right, let's see. There you go. It's kind of a windy day today, I think. Kind of a windy day. Next on final, we have Volaris flying in from Guadalajara. It's an Airbus A321. Hey, look at that. That is interesting out there. We have an Emirates 777. Looks like it's going to be taxiing to the north side. Before, that used to be a takeoff on 9er. Will it go to runway 9 or will it go to runway 8? Yeah, like I said before, that one had its takeoff on 9. But yeah, I just don't want to jinx it. But I have a feeling it's going to go to runway 8, north side, sadly. It's going to be amazing if we have those GE90s out here in the south. Let's take a look. We'll keep our eyes on this one. It's going to be incredible if it goes to Taxiway Sierra. Taxiway Sierra is the one that leads it to 9. No, I think let's see. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, definitely going to the north. Shame. Yep, there you go. Confirmed for runway 8. Doesn't matter, we have lots of big planes coming in, including one Avianca Cargo flying in from Bogota. And currently it's joining final, lands in 3 minutes. Well, there you go. In the meantime, let's go for the next one. Coming in on runway 9, it's an American Airlines A319 flying in from New Orleans. Okay, I think we can see Avianca Cargo on final. Let me zoom out here and let me capture the that A330. Should be behind the trees here. Let's see if we can see it. Yep, there you go. I am seeing it about 2.5 miles away. Yeah, that's the ATC. That's I just turned on the ATC scanner. There's a bit of a buzz.
Sierra, hold short runway 12, remaining circle. American 2168, your gate is ready now. At Yankee, crossing 12, contact on 121.20. American 969, turn left on Victor, contact on 121.20. American 1558, your gate is ready as well. Crossing 12, Victor, contact on 121.20.
Okay, we're trying to fix the ATC. The buds is something we're gonna have to deal with, but hopefully we get to hear the tower conversations. Okay, everybody. Well, I think this is a good opportunity to say hello to the LA Flights House. Welcome to Miami, and for those of you who love LAX, Josh will be live from Los Angeles International starting tomorrow. So we're gonna get back to the LAX coverage as early as tomorrow. And hope you guys are excited about Air Force One. Air Force One is supposed to be coming in on a Friday. I'm talking about LAX, and Josh will be live to see Air Force One. Make sure you don't forget, on Friday, LA Flights is live at LAX to capture to see Air Force One. Can't wait for that. That's going to be an extremely exciting day. Every time we get to see Air Force One, it is super, super exciting. Let's take a look. We have the Caribbean, a 737 MAX 8. Let's take a look pretty far away. All right, let's switch from the 737 to the taxiing A330. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flights. And oh my goodness, that buffer thing that went on in the first few minutes of the show. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I hate when that happens. You know, I come out here and everything. We have like different things going on, and then all of a sudden something you don't expect to happen. You know, for example, like a bad internet connection happens, and just so frustrating. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday afternoon. Welcome to Miami. Like I just said a few minutes ago, Josh will be going live from LAX starting on Thursday. Okay, so we're going to have a lot of LAX coverage on LA Flights live. Friday, big Air Force One day. So from what I'm hearing is that it's supposed to come in at 4 p.m. I'll just look that up online. It's all right. It's a quick search. Around 4 p.m. Pacific time, that's when Air Force One is supposed to land. It's going to be a great day. I mean, my goodness, last time we were live, I mean, it was just a super, super cool day. Last time we saw Air Force One at LAX, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was in the beginning of 2025. In fact, actually, we had one of the biggest shows ever on LA Flight, so that was so, so cool. Let's see. Let's take a look, everybody. We're going to continue today of plane spotting. Please cross your fingers. Hopefully we don't have any more internet things going on. Today should be a good long day. The weather is a little interesting now. It is a little dark out here. The clouds do look a little scary, and there is a possibility. There is a small threat of rain for today, but listen. We're going to be live as long as we can, okay? Lufthansa comes in a little after 2:30 p.m. British Airways A380. We can't wait to see that one land. Both of those planes are going to land right here on 9, and Lufthansa around 5 p.m. Supposed to take off around 5 p.m. It's a toss-up nowadays, 50-50, whether or not it takes off on 9, okay? So listen, sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights. Let's get back to the planes, my goodness. So tell me, who's watching? Who is watching right now? Let me know. Who is watching LA Flights? And we have the roses. There you go. We have the roses. Avianca. Let's take a look. We have Bob tuning in. We have Johnny. Hey, Johnny. We have Andrea watching. Thanks so much for being with us. We have Asheville Flights. We have D-Rock 2000. A lot of roses emojis coming in on the chat because of that Avianca. A lot of roses. Tara Beans says, any spill the beans today? Well, I mean, you're just going to have to tune in. You're just going to have to watch, and who knows, maybe I'll spill some beans. Hey, Doug. Excuse me, David. David says, always good to see you in Miami, Peter. Always great to be here, my friend. I love the city. We have CB Guy's Wife 97 says, watching from Illinois. Welcome to Miami. We have KWJ all the way in Poland, filling the chat with friendly vibes and hashtag Team LA Flights. Let's take a look. We have Elliot says, hello from the UK, flying 24 hours to Tokyo tomorrow. Wish me luck. Have a safe flight. My goodness, what an adventure. Elliot, you're going to have to let us know how it went, okay? Mark saying, hello, watching from Lakeland. Waiting on the storms to come through. Hope you missed them. Yeah. Those storms, they're getting me a little nervous, you guys. The clouds are not the friendliest looking right now. Next arrival coming in, we have American 3001. This is an Airbus A321 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. And we have Shook Family saying, good afternoon, Peter. Great to see the Miami action. Thanks for all that you do. Listen, everyone. So Shook Family, very interesting, okay? Very cool. On Saturday, we'll be leaving Miami, but not on a plane. Shook Family will be on board Freedom of the Seas, a massive cruise ship, and we will be live out there in Miami Beach to capture Shook Families, not Shine a Light. Okay, follow me here. It's Shine a Float. That action on Saturday will happen on the Caveman channel, Der Hulemensch, okay? Shook Family will be shining a light or shining a float this Saturday on the Caveman channel. I hope you are excited as much as I am. I am so excited. Can't wait for that. Freedom of the Seas. Yes, we do a bit of boats before we head back to LA. Let's take a look. We have the Avianca A330. I'm just going to leave the camera here for a little bit. I want to talk to the LA Flights family. We have Mitch saying hello from Pensacola, Florida. Let's see. We have Uwe Nedvig says I'm watching. Good to see you, Uwe. Uwe Nedvig. We have Pedro Gomez saying hello. Hello to you, my friend. DWD Limited saying hello, LA Flights. The French guy is watching you from Courcheville. Thanks so much, my friend. My goodness. I have a feeling I completely botched that name. The Grinch 594 saying hello from Nashville, Tennessee. We have Skyline Kai watching in Germany, watching in Deutschland. Hey, Johnny watching in Ireland. Great to have you on. We have Feather Jansen watching in Yuma, Arizona. All right, let's see. I'm going to have to refresh my messages here, you guys. I think we have a few messages missed. Let's see. We have Alvanor sending us a $5 super chat. Says, good morning. Just a quick message. If you type... hello. Okay, so if you type 0, I had to make sure that wasn't the other one. 0.7734, the classic calculator. You flip it upside down. You spell the word hello. There you go, Alvanor. Good to see you, my friend. One more, last one. If you type 707 in most calculators and you also flip it down, it spells LOL. That's all for me, folks. Take care. Thanks so much, Alvanor. We have Marcelo Colon sending us a €3 super chat. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Good to see you, Marcel. And GE, when will you be back at JFK? That is a really good question. So we return to the TWA Hotel. We return to the TWA Hotel this July 1st. Okay, so literally in a few weeks. How long is that? That's, 3 weeks away, I think, right? TWA Hotel action. We're going to be celebrating a big 4th of July spectacular. Listen, it's going to be massive, you guys. Okay, so listen, we're going to be putting on a plane spotting show for all of you from the East Coast and the West Coast, celebrating the Independence Day, celebrating the big 250 of the U.S. In a big way here on LA Flights. Okay, so Peter's going to be live from the TWA Hotel starting July 1st until July 5th. JFK, East Coast. Josh will be live from the home base LAX. Okay, so are you excited? Are you happy for East Coast, West Coast action on LA Flights? Okay, to celebrate the 4th of July. It's going to be an amazing time, yes? JFK starts July 1st. Thanks so much, G. And listen, yeah, I put this code up a few moments ago, so if you are planning on staying at the TWA Hotel any time of the year, it doesn't matter if we're there or not, make sure to use the promo code LA Flights when you book your stay. Don't forget, my friends, please don't forget to use the code LA Flights when you book your stay. And you have to make sure you're booking through the official TWA Hotel website, of course, as well. That's the code, okay? Don't forget, it's one word. Don't put a space between LA and flights. It's not gonna work. LA Flights, one word. You're going to love it, you guys. You're going to love it if you stay there. And Carol Ann says, yes, I'm very excited and we'll be sure to watch. I'm happy to hear that. Talking about that West Coast. When talking about the West Coast, I also remember that Josh will be live starting tomorrow, Air Force One on Friday, and I'm sure he's going to be taking over the Saturday show from LAX. So 3-day marathon from LAX. Let's take a look. We have the the Air Canada Cargo 767. We'll see where this one goes, where this one takes off from. All we can do is cross our fingers and hope for the best. Hopefully, it takes off on 9. RD777 joining us, sending us a $2 super chat. You only see it live once, folks. Hashtag trust the host. Trust the host. We have CB's Guy's Wife 97 says, I cannot wait to see Air Force One on Friday. Always a beautiful sight. Friday, LA flights goes live from LAX. If you do see that buffer wheel, my friends, something is happening. I have no idea what is going on. Maybe it's, I don't know, the billions and trillions of people coming in for the World Cup. I don't know. Something's going on. Maybe it's the heat. Maybe it's the humidity. I don't know. Maybe there's a UAP or a UFO right above me. Who knows? But the internet is absolutely atrocious today. Don't know what's causing it. So I just ask for your patience as I try my best to have a day of plane spotting, my friends. I'm sorry about that. Oh, you guys. Okay, D-Rock 2000 hasn't noticed anything. Yeah, but I'm getting an error message on my side, so yeah, we're definitely seeing some sort of buffer. Like I said, I'm sorry about that. We have Jero Rueda Rodriguez saying hello, everybody. Good to see you, my friend. All right, let's go over to the 737 Southwest. All right, let's zoom out. Let's leave the 737. We're still waiting for the Air Canada. And the Air Canada 767 is facing east. So that means, it tells me that's going to be taken off in the north, sadly. So that is going to be making the trek to the north side. Next one coming in, my friends, we have American Airlines 1250 flying in from Chicago, O'Hare's International. 25 likes away from crossing the first 550 likes. Yeah, you're not that far off. For those of you tuning in, I'm sorry about that buffer, you guys. Like I keep mentioning, I hate to talk. I hate to keep mentioning it. But yeah, just the internet is just being really funky with me right now. Despite that, we are crossing 500 likes on our way to the first 1,000 of the day. First 1,000, we're halfway there. So if you're just watching, if you're watching right now, you haven't done it, leaving a like, easiest way to help this channel. Wow, big 747 coming in. We have Atlas 8998 flying in from Anchorage. Whoa, look at this. This one catching me by complete surprise. First 747 of the day. This one flying for 7 hours, 10 minutes. We're looking at November 415, Mike Charlie, traveling at 170 knots. Where is it? Still on the runway. And a Tom Cargo 767 flying in from Bogota, the next cargo plane we have arriving. Yeah, look at that. That's really, really cool. Okay, next one. Okay, so we have a Latam Cargo 767 on final. We have an American Airlines 737 MAX 8 on short final. Look at this. I love this message. Let's take a look. Hold on, hold on. All right, let's go to final. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I really enjoyed reading this message. You know that this is what we are, okay? So listen. Lisa loves Texas says, I'm living next to airport, yes, at there in Houston. Where is that? Let's see. HAJ is let's see, hopefully this loads really quick. That is, oh wow, this is oh wow, okay, hold on. So Lisa loves Texas. However, HAJ is Hanover. Is this true? Lisa, you're in Deutschland. Are you in Germany? Well, listen, regardless, Lisa says I'm living next to HAJ, and that's what I'm seeing. It's Hanover in Deutschland. I don't even know why I watch planes. But the truth is, I simply enjoy staying here on this channel and listen to Peter and Josh. You get a 10 out of 10 in my book. All right? Listen, I'm no expert. I'm no pilot. Or I got to get the plane here, but you know, I'm no expert. I'm no expert. I'm no pilot. I just love this community. You know, I just love the community made up of, sure, some of the viewers are experts. Some are not. I just love hanging out with you guys. Is that so wrong? I love that message, Lisa. My goodness, I'm no expert at all. Oh my goodness, I gotta get to this. I gotta film this plane arrival or I'm gonna get the complaints. But Lisa, I get that message. I give that message a 10 out of 10. JFK flights. Okay, I know we have a few celebratory messages, memberships as well. We have JFK flights celebrating a big 35 months. Hey, Peter, how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I am doing absolutely amazing. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, my friend. Out there in New York. Good sound, right? East Maritime Aviation. Istanbul, yeah? Istanbul Maritime Aviation, yes? Great sound. Alright, let's go for the next one we have is Delta Airlines. Delta's 2129 flying in from Minneapolis. Flying in from good old MSP. Alright, who wants to see a 737 Classic, 737-400 flying in from Cancun, Mexico? Cancun, Cancun, Mexico. It's an Estafeta 737 freighter. Meredith celebrating a big 39 months with LA flights, says Peter Josh. Moderators in the community are awesome. I'm not awesome, but Josh is awesome. The community is awesome. I'm just a crazy plane spotter that likes spaghetti too much. All right, let's go over to the. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's go over to final approach. Let's see what we can find. I'm seeing a lot of messages from viewers saying that they are excited for JFK. Yeah, JFK starts in a few weeks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 weeks exactly, in fact. 3 weeks exactly. And LA flights will go live from JFK at the TWA Hotel to celebrate the 4th of July celebratory week. We have Jason. Good to see you, Jason. All right, here is the 737. Yeah, there you go, Jason. That's why you were saying me. Artie in Florida celebrating a big 27 months. I love that you've become a Florida resident. I wish, Artie in Florida. I love it here. But yeah, my time here in Florida is sadly coming to an end, and I will be heading back to LA sometime next week. Sometime next week, we'll go to LA and we'll keep Josh company. We have Headstrack celebrating a big 35 months with channel membership, sending us some friendly vibes and Miami vibes. Hello to you, Headstrack. Thank you for the renewal. We have Martin Klaus, 2203, celebrating a big 30 months. Good morning, all you beautiful people. Let's make this a great day. I can't agree with you more. Despite the little despite a lot of buffering going on, I really am trying to make this day, you know, full of good vibes. You know, give you guys a good long day of plane spotting. Try my best out here, you guys. We have JFK Flight celebrating a big 35, and Meredith celebrating a big 39. Carrick, all access VIP, top of the line channel member, says another great day. Hey, Carrick, just in case you missed the update, my friend, so Josh will be going live from LAX tomorrow. He's also going to go live on Friday. Air Force One is supposed to land Friday around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, Carrick, don't miss it. It's going to be an exciting 3-day marathon from the home base, and I return to Los Angeles sometime next week. Still don't know if I'm going to drive to Miami or just, drive to LA or fly to Los Angeles. That's how much I hate flying with my equipment. I am actually considering driving to LA, especially since all the escalators, the moving, what do you call it, you guys? The moving sidewalk inside the terminals, they don't work. Most of them don't work. I mean, it's just a pain to fly out of Miami International. So, but yeah, I'll be back in LA sometime next week. If I do drive to LA, it's gonna be sometime towards the end of next week. Max39, how did I miss your message, Max? My goodness, how did I miss this guy's message? Celebrating a big 54 with LA flights. Newbies here, Max and Toby. FOJ, what do you think about this massive 54 membership message? 54 months.
Wow.
I think Kevin and FOJ are excited. Max, are you still watching? My goodness. How did I miss this message? That's a big one. And we have Roxana. Hey, Roxana, you missed the first 747 arrival. It was an Atlas. Really cool. The sound was terrific. But I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of 747s today. Roxana loving the 74s whenever we get to see them. Dan the Man celebrating a big 35 months. One more until the 3-year mark. The whole Mac family is grateful for this wonderful channel and everyone's efforts that go into it. Always hashtag Team LA Flights. There you go. Thanks so much, Mac family. A big hello to you. Dan the Man, Ashley, Kiddo, Mac. Always great to have you part of our team. I have Scott K. Look at that, Scott K. in Pennsylvania joining us. Good to see you. Good to see you, Scott. Interesting, I have a few raindrops that just hit me right now. However, it's going to take a little bit more than a few raindrops to stop the show today. Even as we fight this buffering, this bad internet we have. We'll still continue. Yeah, look at this. Meredith sending a congratulations to the channel members, to the old timers, to the original, to the OGs. Meredith, thank you so much for sending that shout out to those who are celebrating long time memberships with LA flights. Yeah, the 35 months, right? Max 39 celebrating a big 54 months. A lot of long-time viewers out there. All right, we're zooming into the Estafeta 737 Classic, and we're waiting for, looks like let's see, another 737 Classic lands in just a little bit. Let's take a look. Let's go over to the Avianca. Looks like it's getting is it getting refueled, you guys? It doesn't look like it, but the cargo pallets are coming out. No refueling trucks to be seen. We have Bain Maja 1704 saying hello from Munich. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hey, Scott, look at this. Scott's celebrating 23 months, only one away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. Scott says, good afternoon, Peter. Enjoy your drive to LA. Not 100% sure yet if I'm going to be driving to LA, but perhaps. We'll see what happens. You know, because of my extended, you know, I guess I'll admit, extended stay here in Florida, I did have to buy a few things, maybe one or two things. And yeah, I have a feeling my bags are going to be just way too heavy, so instead of paying overweight fees and, well, more overweight fees and extra luggage fees, I'll just drive. I think I can make the drive like in 2 days or 3 days. The drive back to, well, at least the thought of driving to Los Angeles is actually kind of helping me motivate me and possibly inspire me to do something else. Either before the 4th of July special or after the 4th of July special. So once I guess fully commit to the idea, I'll let you guys know what I'm thinking, okay? Asheville Flights says cross-country road trip. Yep, you got it. Cross-country road trip. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. A big shout out to the moderators. We have Helga watching. We have Degas. We have the legend Degas. Looks like we only have 2 moderators with us right now, Helga and Degas. A big shout out to Working On It. Who else? Cat Nerd. Venkman 7. Red Shadow Cake. Renee. There you go. Did I get everyone? I'm always the worst. My goodness. There you go. I think that's everyone, right? Yeah, look at this. I can't. Roxana says, I cannot believe we are almost in July. You know, I read this on the TikTok one of these days that we're closer to 2050 now than to the year 2000. Yeah, think about that for a second. Let it sink in. Ah, my goodness, time flies. Close to the year 2050 now. Jeez Louise. The Grinch 594 says, Peter, make a few pit stops along the way. Yeah, maybe, if I make the drive. PSA Steve says, good morning. Peter, moderators from Ontario. Great to see you, Steve. PSA Steve, a long time channel. And it's always a pleasure to see you on board, my friend. Look at this. We have Colin English, 1958, says, I live within 2 miles of London's Gatwick Airport and enjoy watching the 747s fly. My father used to live in the town I live in. He used to work on aircraft maintenance and his favorites. Hey, Colin, welcome to LA Flight, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. We're on the verge of a 3-day marathon from LAX. My brother Josh, he will be taking over the next few days, and we'll show you we'll give you a lot of LAX coverage the next few days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and on Friday we have a very special plane landing, Air Force One, right around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Don't miss it. So we are getting close to the first 700 likes of today's live show. 700 likes despite the buffering. I guess buffer is the word of the day, sadly, for us today. Despite that, we are just about 300 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. My goodness. Yeah, Peter the Robot. Yeah, I'm getting an error message. It looks like we're buffering again. Sorry about that, KWJ. Yeah, Roxana says, nice, happy that Josh is feeling better. He's feeling better. He's going to give us a nice 3-day marathon. That's why he wasn't live before. Hey, Roxana, so what? Are you going to be showing up at the meet and greet? I hear that you were possibly thinking of attending the LA Flights meet and greet. 5-year celebration, August 8th, 3rd, 2026 at LAX. Now, Roxana joined us in Frankfurt for the meet and greet. Are you going to be there in Los Angeles? Anders Johansson saying hello from Sweden. Been missing. Look at this. I've been missing you. Welcome back, Anders. Thank you so much for watching. Weather Bob 3 says, I'm not seeing any buffering on my end. Okay, there you go. Well, I mean, it looks like I am getting reports that my sound is maybe sounding a little robotic, and I am getting an error message on my side. So. Kira joining us. Hey, Kira. Kira. There you go. There you are. And we have Karen. Look at this. Karen says, thank you for your donation to support LA Flights Miami Edition. Karen, I hope you're excited, okay? Next few days, we're going to be at LAX. And by we, I mean Josh. 3-day marathon from the home base. Wow, look at this. Getting a little wobbly by the 737. No flight information coming from this one. Wow, there you go. Getting a little wobbly there. Next one coming in, we have an E175 Envoy 3338. And we have another E175 Envoy 4314 on final. What time is it? So it's 1:31 p.m. So we should be pretty close to seeing the big 747 and the A380 Speedbird. Oh no, Jason! Jason says, sorry all, but my lunch break is over. Back into the working lounge I go. Talk to you later. Talk to you later, Jason. Have a great day at work, and thank you so much for keeping us company while you could during your lunch break. All right, let's go for the E175. $40 to go. 40 minutes until we see British A380 Speedbird from London. That's a nice update. Just about 40 minutes. I think the goal is going to be crossing 1,000 likes before British Airways comes in. No, what do you think? 40 minutes to cross 1,000 likes? 270 away. And we have Evelise. Hello, hello, Evelise. Saying howdy to everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to Miami. Good to see you, Evelise. All right, let's see. We have Amazon Air, a 767 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, downwind for runway 9er. All right, let's zoom into the cargo pallets here. There you go. A lot of cargo coming out from the Avianca. Let's see who's asking about the dates in uh, in September. I think it was Marcel and Cologne. Marcel, were you asking about it? Well, yeah. Let me give you a refresher. So September's going to be a very busy month for us as we return to our absolutely one of our favorite airports, Frankfurt, for 2 days only, Friday and Saturday. The action starts 11th of September, 11th and 12th, Friday and Saturday. Then we drive down to Munich for a 1 day only show on September 15th. Then we do the same thing with Zurich, Switzerland for a one and done show September 17th. And after that, Peter drives back to Frankfurt and flies to JFK to kick off the biggest week of plane spotting, UN Week 2026, September 19th at the TWA Hotel. Hope you guys are excited about that. September's going to be a massive month. No sleep for the host. No sleep for me. That's going to be a quite grueling schedule, but I can't wait. It sounds like I'm going to be having a lot of driving on the Autobahn. What are those things that just came out? What do you think? What is that, you guys? Does anyone have a clue? What is that? Do we have any experts out there? What do you think? Hey, look at this. What? Lisa? Oh, no, Lisa. Lisa, so you're... okay, so Lisa, you're flying out of Frankfurt September 19th. I am flying out of Frankfurt the day before, September 18th, on the Friday. Okay, so Peter's gonna fly to JFK on Friday. So it looks like we're gonna be passing through the same airport, but just we missed each other by 1 day. There you go. Doxifying Live, great to have you on board. Looks like engine sounds to me, yeah? Yeah, let's see, perhaps, right? Travis in Fort Lauderdale, yes? Looks like a fixture device for some large manufacturing, not sure. Wow, looks very interesting though. Hey, look at this. We have the Shaky Warrior says, "Ahoy, mateys! First time subscriber, long time watcher. Love the channel, love the people, and love the planes. Ahoy, mateys! Good to see you, friend." All right, let's go for. Okay, we have a lot of planes coming in fact. Okay, we have American 2246 flying in from Nassau. Is that how you say it? Nassau? Nassau? In the Bahamas? Next one coming in is American 3076 flying in from LaGuardia 737-800, a 2-hour, 22-minute flight. And thank you, Mark Dudley, for the update. Speedbird now 33 minutes away from coming in. Looks like Uwe Neve giving us the update for Lufthansa. Lufthansa 462, the 747-8 flying in from Frankfurt. We have Yankee Foxtrot today, and it's coming in. It's landing in 54 minutes. 54 minutes. Okay, so that is right on time. So it's scheduled to come in at 2:40 p.m. landing, I think, like a couple minutes early. So that's not too shabby. Not too bad. Pedro and Nerea watching in San Sebastian, Spain. Good to see you, my friend. Let's see, I gotta go quick here with the camera because we have just so many arrivals. This one already on short final. Cayman. This one Cayman. Flying in from Barbados, a 737 MAX 8. And we have Amazon Air flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico on final. Wow, so many arrivals coming in right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coming in the next 10 to 15 minutes. It's going to be one after the other here. Next one coming in is American Airlines 2706 flying in from Havana, Cuba, a small A319. And we have Michelle Pilkington joining us, sending a big 17-month celebratory message. Says, yay, 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 yippee, yay, 17 months. Hello, everybody. Love y'all. And Michelle, we're so happy to see you. Welcome back. Welcome to Miami. Michelle, I'm pretty sure you haven't heard this update, okay? So I'm just going to say this again to you. I'm sorry if I'm starting to sound like a broken record for the viewers that have been watching entire day. So, Michelle, Josh goes live tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. We have a 3-day marathon from the home base, Los Angeles International. Friday is an extra special day. Air Force One is supposed to land at 4 or 5? 4 or 5? I think it's 4. 4 p.m. as I try to combine the words 4 and 5 there. I think it's 4 p.m. Pacific time on Friday. So Michelle, don't miss it. We have we have a very exciting time planned, and I think we're just gonna have a great time. I think, yeah. Yep, 4 p.m. There you go, there you go. As I combine 4 and 5 p.m., I think I need a little bit more coffee. We have Marcos. Marcos saying hello from Munich. Love to see you, my friend. Great to have you on board. We have MG757 out there in Luxembourg. Peter says, good evening, Peter. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Thank you for being with us. It's a little hot here. Listen, the heat index. I think with all the humidity, I think I remember seeing like the heat index being like over 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, Fahrenheit. What is that in Europe speak? Don't know. What is that? Can someone help me out here? 90 degrees Fahrenheit, 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's very hot out here because of what? 80% plus humidity out here. Not complaining, just letting you know how it is. American 1521 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. This is a 1 hour, 50-minute flight. Tony Kumaro, do we still have you on board? Tony, that is your plane. 31. Thanks, guys. 31 degrees Celsius. Cyan75 giving us some good waves. Hey, Cyan, welcome back to Planes on LA flights. As I try and find the American. Where's the American at? There it is. Welcome back to Planes on LA. Planes on LA flights? Go figure. Latam 400 is an Airbus A320 flying in from Bogota, Colombia. Up next. And the one behind it is flying pretty close. It's another A320. It's Avianca flying in from Nicaragua. Let's see, we have Raul Castillo tuning in, saying hello there. Hello to you, my friend. Tim says, I'm packing my bags, going to MSP tomorrow for the Flight Sim Expo. That sounds pretty cool. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. So what, is it just like, what? Like a Flight Sim Expo? That sounds pretty cool. Jeez, I wish I was in MSP right now. That sounds like a lot of fun. MG757, Peter, are you planning on watching... let's see, Peter, are you planning to watch any live football World Cup match? Yes, in fact, yeah. I'm not a big sports guy, but come on, it's the World Cup. Somato for you, welcome back. Oh, let's take a look. Let's see, hold on. Somato for you. Okay, you know something, I'm gonna skip the next arrival. Gonna skip the next arrival. Gonna give you a big shout out, Somato, for you celebrating a massive 56 months of channel membership. Says so many months. How many original members around? I'm gonna have to take a look at it, okay? But I'm gonna have to take a look at the members list. But we have so many OGs out there with their memberships constantly being renewed and stuff, and that's just epic. You know, that's so cool. Take a look at that, everybody. That is 56 months of hearing a whole bunch of Peterisms, a whole bunch of annoying Peterisms, right? Everybody in the chat, let's make it go crazy. Let's fill the chat with 56, okay? So that celebratory message is the first 56 I've seen on LA flights. You're the first one I've seen. Wow, look at that, you guys. So back long ago when the memberships first rolled out on LA flights, Somato for you was one of the first ones to enroll and has constantly renewed his membership all this time. Wow, there you go, you guys. Thanks so much, everybody. Make the chat go crazy with a big 56. And we have our Frontier plane. Look at this, our first opportunity for the Animal Lounge to go and open its doors. That was Frontier. That's Hunter the Bobcat. Hunter the Bobcat. Wow, so many planes coming in. We have another Frontier. We have Manuel the Squirrel Monkey flying in from Dominican Republic. A 2-hour, 8-minute flight. So we just saw Hunter the Bobcat, and we're about to see Manuel the Squirrel Monkey. The Animal Lounge is open. All right, let's zoom in. Manuel the Squirrel Monkey. Wow, what do you guys think? My goodness. Hey, look at this. We have our first 777 on final for today. We have a Caleta flying in from Anchorage. Let's take a look. We have Delta's 1514 flying in from JFK up next. All right, this is the Delta flight from JFK. Next one is getting pretty close. It's about 1.5 miles away, my friends. It's an Atlas 767 flying in from Colombia. Let's go over to this one. Delta's still on the runway. I hear them hit the brakes. They're slamming on the brakes. Look how close this one is. If Delta misses its early taxiway, we might have a go around here. And it looks like the Delta is now exiting the runway. And I think that is it. Let's take a look. Is that it for Helga? I think it is. Oh, look at that. That's it for Helga, everybody. Let's say goodbye to Helga. Degas, you're all by yourself now. And then there was one. Ahmad left. Helga, have a great night. Thank you so much for all the help. How about this, everybody? Make the chat go crazy with the good nights. Gute Nacht. It was wonderful to see you. We'll see you on the next one, Helga. Let's go for American 1474 flying in from Chicago, a 737-800. And we have Ed Vigo celebrating a big 29 months of channel membership. Welcome to first class, my friend. Welcome to first class. Okay, so you're renewing your membership. I was like, Ed Vigo, hold on. You're a long-time channel member. Oh my goodness, as I quickly pan the camera over here to the Caleta 777 on short final. Big 29 months. Thanks so much for renewing your first class membership. Welcome back. Wow, there you go. We have, what do we have? November 794 Charlie Kilo, big 777, flying in from Anchorage. Just an anniversary. There you go. There you go. just a renewal. Thanks so much, Edfico. We have Pamela sending us a thumbs. What is that? A number one. A number one. The styrofoam. The styrofoam super sticker. I'll take that. Thank you so much, Pamela. Welcome to Miami. We're going to have a lot of LAX coverage in the next few days. Starting tomorrow, Josh goes live. And we'll see all those A380s. We'll see all those 777s. We'll see all those 747s from the home base of LAX. 3-day marathon starting tomorrow with Josh. And on Friday, we're going to have a very special day. Don't miss Friday, my friends. Air Force One supposed to land at 4 p.m. Pacific time Friday. And the big Saturday show will be on LA flights at LAX. As my time here in Miami starts to end, don't forget, my friends, we're going to have a couple more boat shows if you guys are into that. Boat shows on the Caveman channel. LA Floats returns for 2 more days. Two more days, Saturday and Sunday. And on Saturday, we're going to have a viewer in our LA Flights community shine a light, or as we say over there on LA Floats, shine afloat. Saturday on board Freedom of the Seas. Shook family, we're talking about you. Shook family even says they're going to have a banner for us to zoom into. So I can't wait to read and zoom into them, zoom into the light, zoom into the banner on Saturday. So it's going to be packed the next few days. We'll have a lot of content. Okay, we'll have LAX, aviation at LAX, and we'll also have Shine Afloat on LA Floats Saturday and Sunday. Copa 334 flying in from Panama City. A 737-800, a 2-hour 33-minute flight. Maverick, that's a good question. Peter, will you be doing any more plane spotting in Miami after today, even though you'll be spotting boats at the beach? Yeah, so Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be at the beach watching the cruise ships. I think there's a good chance that this might be the last Miami day of plane spotting. Let's see, as I think out loud here, perhaps on Monday we could squeeze in a Miami airport day on LA flights, but I think I'll just start making my way back to LA after Sunday. So Maverick, yeah, that's a good question. I think today might be the last day we see Miami airport for some time. 35 likes until we cross the big 900. I know we were fighting the buffering all day long, and it's been a massive headache for me. However, we're getting close, my friends. Let's see how long it takes for us to cross 1,000 likes. 125 away from reaching 1,000 likes. Yeah, the buffering all morning long was just a massive headache and a massive obstacle for today. Optimistic mountain landscape, that's a good question. Even though I hate flying with my equipment, and because of my extended stay here in Miami, I did have to buy one or two things, making my bags even more heavy. I think I'll just fly to LA. I think I just have to make my way back home, so that we can start having some long LAX shows to help out Josh at the home base. I have to see, though. I have to see. All right, American 1417 flying in from Austin, Texas. It's a small A319. All right, good news, everybody. We have a massive plane flying downwind for runway 9er. We have Speedbird 207, Airbus A380, a 9-hour flight, lands in 6 minutes. Flying in front of the A380, we have TAP. It's an A330neo flying in from Lisbon, Portugal. I'm actually very happy to see those international flights. Those European passenger flights come to the south. TAP lands on runway 9er in about 5 to 6 minutes. We have American 1301 flying in from Barbados, a 737-800. 97 likes away. Listen, the goal, remember the goal was to cross 1,000 likes before A380 lands. We only now have, what, 5, 6, 7 minutes until A380 lands. Less than 100 to go. We're 93 until we cross 1,000 likes. Plains of Los Angeles. Welcome to Plains of Miami, right here on LA Flights. Today, you know, now that I think of it, I didn't really think about this until, who was it? Who was it that asked me that? Let's see, there was a question earlier. Will this be my last Miami show? So now that I think of it, now that I actually put some thought to it, I think today will be my last Miami airport day, unless I can squeeze in something on Monday. Today will be my last Miami airport day. We'll have a couple more boat days, Saturday, Sunday, with a shine afloat, shine a light, shine afloat on Saturday on board Freedom of the Seas. After that, yeah, I'm done with Miami. We're gonna have to get ready for New York and a whole bunch of other things I'm planning. Yes, I'm planning aviation. Don't worry. I'm not planning on boats. I'm planning on aviation. We have a lot of cool things planning, in the works, being planned right now. 4 minutes away until we have British A380 still downwind for runway 9er. We are looking at Frontier 2676 flying in from DFW. This is a Lizard. McCall, the flat tail horned lizard. Oh my goodness. I can't wait. Goodness. How cute is that, you guys? What do you think? How cute do you think McCall is? How cute do you think that? How cute do you think that is? Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's a lizard. A horned lizard. My goodness. All right, let's break out the cute scale. How do you think? How cute do you think, McCall? My goodness. How cute do you think that is? All right, we have tap on final approach as well. So listen, send in your rankings, send in your scores. Two for one special. We have American from DFW on the right and tap on the left. Venkman 7 joining us. Good to see you, Venkman 7. Venkman 7 says, good morning, LA Flights peeps. Yes, it's very hot out here. With the humidity, it's making everything 30 degrees Celsius plus. I wouldn't be surprised if the heat index is 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a hot one today. Very hot. It's hot, but also because of the humidity. The humidity is like 80% plus, 85% out here, just making everything very, very uncomfortable. $50 likes away till we cross 1,000. The goal for the A380, 1,000 likes. All right, 830 is now on a final approach. We have a Mad Dog. Talk about the variety on final, okay? So we have the A330neo from Lisbon. We have a Mad Dog on final. If you think that thing was crabbing, get ready to see the Mad Dog. And the A380 flying behind the Mad Dog. World Atlantic Airlines operates the MD-83, flying in from Santa Clara, Cuba. All right. 40 likes away, my friends. Just 40 away till we cross 1,000. Let's see if we can get that A380 in the shot. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Oh my goodness. Everything is about timing. Any other plane I would have ignored. I would just zoom into the A380, but the Mad Dog is just so rare. "30 likes away till we cross the big number of 1,000. Only 30 needed." All right, we're gonna have to zoom in to Mad Dog to the MD-83. All right, we're gonna leave it really quick because the A380 is getting very close. It's about 2 miles away. King of the Skies flying for 9 hours. We are looking at Golf, X-Ray, Lima, Echo, Charlie. Get this, look at the ground speed. 129 knots. Speedbird 207. Like I said, 9-hour flight to Miami. Just shy of 3,900 nautical miles. Wow, and I'm happy to say that we crossed 1,000 likes. 1,000 before that one landed. So thank you, LA Flight family. 1,000 done. Goal complete. A lot of planes coming in. We have, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 arrivals in the next 10 minutes or so. Let me give you an update on Lufthansa 462 flying in from Frankfurt. We have Yankee Foxtrot coming in today, a 747-8, lands in 14 minutes. Look at that size comparison with the Mad Dog and the King of the Skies. Wow. Wow. All right, next arrival getting close. We have an E175 flying in from Key West, Florida. How far is that? It's a 33-minute flight, 100 nautical miles. All right, I hope you enjoyed that. A380. Like I said, one more quad jet coming in. It's passenger 747-8 in less than 15 minutes. And we have American 1270 flying in from Punta Cana, Dominican Republic, a 737-800. Sorry, just thinking about that A380. That was so cool to see the King of the Skies, right? You know, nothing beats seeing these massive planes from this incredible location. And talking about that, I see Thomas renewing his membership. Look at this. Talk about one of the OG viewers. Tom Bannister sending us a 52-month renewal membership celebration. Tom says nothing like watching Runway Niner at Miami with friends. Here, here, Tom. That's a great message, my friend. Please sit back, relax, enjoy our afternoon here at one of our favorite locations, Runway Niner at Miami. And we have Piper Flyer. Piper Flyer says, hello from DFW, Peter. Always great to see you at Miami. Piper Flyer, I just want to say that DFW is on my radar. I want to do some plane spotting out there at DFW, but I hear the heat is unbearable. So it's on my radar, but we'll see what happens. We have 32445K celebrating a big 23 months of channel membership, asking when is the next LA floats. Okay, so listen, I'll let you know. So I think today is my last day at Miami Airport. I'm going to try and squeeze in one more day, perhaps on Monday. Okay, perhaps on Monday. LA floats. We're going to have a couple more boat days. Saturday and Sunday, we have a shine a light. We call that a shine a float out there on the second channel, on the Caveman channel. So, yeah, a couple more boat days until I pack up the circus and go to the next town. .737 Classic coming in. Wow, look at that, everybody. That is a 737-300. Sky High Cargo Express flying in from Havana, Cuba. Registration number Hotel Lima 1089. Hold on a minute. I kind of want to take a look at this. Look at this. Okay, I want to see the history of this one. That's a 737 Classic, everyone. Wow, look at that. Started service in 1991. My goodness, look at that. $19.91. We have American 315 flying in from Los Angeles, flying in from LAX. That's a LA flight. Daniel Jose. Hey, Daniel. Welcome back to Miami. This is possibly our last Miami airport day. We have a couple more boat days on Saturday and Sunday, a relaxing afternoon at the beach. And we might try and squeeze in another Miami airport day on Monday, but if we can't, today, our farewell to Miami airport, at least. Couple more boat days, like I said, on Saturday and Sunday. And for those of you who love LAX coverage, don't worry, Josh has us covered Thursday, Friday, Saturday on LA flights. A 3-day marathon from the home base, Los Angeles International. So don't miss the LAX action. Thanks to Josh. Starting tomorrow. And Friday, a very exciting day. Air Force One arrives at a little after 4 p.m. Pacific time. Josh has us covered. 3-day marathon, and on Friday, Air Force One. We have American 2582 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico in the One World livery. Landing in about 1 minute. We're still waiting for Yankee Foxtrot. Yankee Foxtrot taking an interesting flight path. Right now, it's downwind for runway 8 in the north side. I'm still expecting it to land on runway 9. And because of the cloud cover, we are unable to zoom in to the 747. Yeah, come on, runway 9. Right now it looks like Lufthansa, it's landing on runway 8 north side, but I just don't think that's going to happen. I've never seen Lufthansa land on any other runway other than runway 9 when we have east flow. Come on, runway 9. I think we're okay. I think we're good for it. We have Logan celebrating a big 9 months with LA flights, recovering from tooth surgery as I combine both words. Enjoying your stream. We wish you a speedy recovery, Logan. Thank you for having us on, my friend. Oh my goodness. Tooth surgery, goodness. All right, still waiting for that Lufthansa 747. Once I'm able to see it, we will zoom in. Can't see it, not yet. Come on, runway 9. Meredith, I hear you. Come on, runway 9. Thanks, Mark. 6 minutes away. Now even less. Oh my goodness, I see it, I see it, I see it. Look at this. Look how cool this looks. And there it is. We have eyes on Lufthansa. Oh, there it is. Yankee Foxtrot for this afternoon. How does it look? Can you see it? And I'm confirming it's landing on 9, runway 9er. Alright, the trees are gonna block us for a second. For a few seconds. For now, we'll zoom in to American 1388, a 737-800. And there you go, Roxana. Roxana says, it looks beautiful as always. Roxana, #1 fan of 747s. Let me zoom out here. Let me know if you guys can see the 747, okay? And we'll zoom in. Oh, I see it. I see it. Lufthansa 462 currently traveling at 160 knots. That's the ground speed. A 9-hour, 19-minute flight to Miami. And for those of you just logging in just now to see Lufthansa, let me know where you are watching from. I would love to put your message on the screen and give you a big welcome. All right, Lufthansa 462 completely stealing the spotlight. And listen, nowadays, at least for runway 9, it's like a 60-40 split of takeoffs here in the south side. So there is, I think, a significant chance, 30-40%, that it will go north to runway 8. Oh my goodness. Okay. Frustrating. Okay, listen. I have a brand new Lufthansa emoji. Okay, brand new Lufthansa emoji. An emoji we can use whenever we see these, you know, the Lufty planes. Oh, by the way, look at this. You know something? We have really cool captain landing next week. Let's see if I can find the message really quick. If not, then... Okay, I can't find the message right now, okay? But next week we have a Lufty captain. So listen. I'm just gonna put it out there, you guys. We need, it's a crazy number, I know. But whenever we get to cross it, we'll add the brand new Lufthansa emoji. 100, I know, crazy number. 166 channel members needed, and we'll open up the new slot and we'll introduce Lufthansa emoji. We also want Condor emoji. We want the team stripes. We have a whole bunch of other emojis as well. Also. 4th of July, you know, 4th of July celebratory emojis that we're going to be having for all of you guys to use. Because remember, we're going to be doing something really special on this channel. We're going to be giving you East Coast, West Coast coverage for the 4th of July Independence Week. And yeah, just putting it out there, the next emoji is going to be the Lufty emoji. 166 away. Big one. Whenever we do it, whenever we cross it. If it takes us 5 years, we'll premiere it, okay? My goodness. I just checked and I was like, oh, hopefully it's a smaller number. Nah, it's a big number. Wow, there you go. You guys were so incredible on LA Floats, on the other channel, on the boat channel that we have. And we completely revamped the emojis. We have so many. I think we premiered like 20 brand new emojis, completely brand new emojis on the other channel. I want to do the same thing here on this channel. We haven't updated the emojis in quite some time. I think we need a refresh. Yes? The brand new Lufthansa is waiting for us, And there it goes, 747. We should see it, hopefully a 9er, in a couple of hours after 5 p.m. Somewhere there, somewhere around 5 p.m. Hopefully it takes off on 9. Please take off on 9. And there it goes, Yankee Foxtrot heading over there to the south terminal. Yep, refresh sounds A-okay. That is Bo-Katan. That is Angela saying refresh sounds A-okay. Yeah, there you go. Finally, right? Roxana says, yay, finally, Lufty. Lufty emoji. Next one coming in, my friends, we have American Airlines 2131. An Airbus A319 as the clouds in the distance start to get a little darker and darker. Clouds to the west of us getting really, really dark. Oh, Santa Milestone. Sorry about that. Life begins at 40. Thank you for the friendly reminder, my friend. Let's take a look, yes? Celebratory messages. Okay, so we have Venkman 7. My goodness, Venkman 7 also celebrating a big 37 months. Whether it's boats or planes, Peter's on it. Thanks so much for that renewal, Venkman 7, Mods Rock, and I see you on the chat. I'm happy you're still watching. We have Money Sign Pat renewing your membership for the 4th month. Thanks so much for that, my friend. We have Life Begins at 40 Truck. Look at this. You're the second 56 channel month 56 month member. Second one. First one was Somaltoyo for you. You're the second one I've seen today. Saying, hey, Pita! And the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 in the 80th anniversary livery is coming today, landing at 4:30 p.m. The Cathay should land in the south side, runway 9. 4:30 p.m. Noted. Thanks so much, Life Begins at 40 Truck. That's a big one, my friend. Even
Wow.
FOJ is coming out and saying his signature, wow. Look at this. Look how dark that looks, you guys, yeah? Like, it's sunny here. You see it? Like, it's cloudy, yeah. But, there's still some light. But out here to the west, look how dark that is. It's going to be raining like crazy tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Just raining like absolute bonkers. As they say, raining cats and dogs, eh? All right, we have American 2131 flying in from the Yucatan Peninsula, a 1 hour 31-minute flight to Miami. Hey, this is super nice. Look at this. We have Vegas Joe out there in Las Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada. How hot is it in Vegas right now? I think it's super hot, isn't it? I think it's past the triple digits. Vegas Joe helping us start that train. Hopefully we can open up that emoji slot relatively soon. 10 big ones, 10 memberships coming in to help grow the LA Flights membership family. 10 lucky viewers are now gifted an elite membership thanks to you, Joe. Thanks so much, friend. Big one. Nice. The train has come into the station. Welcome aboard, Joe. Next one coming in is American 968 flying in from St. Louis. An Airbus A319. Next one, American, operated by Envoy, E175. Little E175. All right, let's go for the next one. Oh my goodness, getting a little wobbly here on final. Let's see, E175 flying for 2.5 hours. Okay, we have American Airlines 2831 flying in from Tampa, Florida. Yeah, that's short flight, right? Short flight. It's what is it, like a 3-hour drive from Tampa? And just a 40-minute just a 40-minute drive there. Excuse me, 40-minute flight. Crazy World occupant. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. Sending LA flights. Let's take a look. Thanks so much for the PayPal super chat. Let's see, we have Crazy World occupant sending us a $50 super chat straight to the PayPal. Says, from Crazy World occupant here in soon-to-be stormy, hot and humid New Jersey. From the Garden State. I'm gonna be right around the corner in New York in a few weeks. 3 weeks from now, Crazy World occupant. Can't thank you enough. Thank you for filling the tip jar with a massive $50 super chat. Thanks so much for that. It's a big one coming in. Right there's the tip jar if you guys want to help out Crazy Josh, Crazy Peter. Continue the adventures. Have a lot of LAX coverage. Have a lot of out of LAX adventures. Right there, you guys. Best way to help out LA Flights Live. All you gotta do is just scan that QR code and a link will appear to take it directly to the tip jar. Alright, that is Lufthansa still parked at the South Terminal. How about this? Let's go for the next one. I think we have a Southwest on final. Yeah, I'm looking at those clouds right now, and goodness, they're making me a little nervous. We have a big 767 Latam cargo flying in from Ecuador, landing in 8 minutes. 8 minutes away. For now, Southwest 498 flying in from Austin, Texas. A 737-800 flying for 2 hours, 23 minutes. There you go, Lisa. Lisa, loving Texas. Lisa loves Texas. Right now in Germany, my goodness, of all places, right? Sarah Fairclough sending us a £10 super chat where you were just saying about the crazy weather here in the UK. We're having all 4 seasons. It's been warm, then windy, then rainy. Poor Brian got caught in a heavy hail shower coming out of school. My goodness. Oh my goodness, the hail is not good. My goodness, Sarah, I can't believe we're going to be missing you by a few days there in New York. And we have Bahama Steve saying, greetings from Nassau. We've certainly been talking about Nassau a lot on LA flights the past few days. Let's take a look. And I think we can see the next arrival in the midst of all these dark and scary looking clouds. Bahama Steve, my goodness, how's the weather out there? I see Vienna Marilu joining us. Hello, hello, Vienna. Vienna Marilu, an absolute legend. An absolute legend for showing up at the meet and greet last year. So Vienna Marilu traveled the farthest. She won a very special LA Flights Award. I hope you still have it, Vienna. It's a limited time edition. We only made like 2 of those. One, I have it, and the other, you have it. Special limited edition, special award for traveling the farthest to see the curly hair man, to see a guy that loves castles, and a caveman looking thing. Last year, an absolute legend, Vienna. I can't wait to see who will win the I traveled the farthest to see a curly haired man, a guy that loves castles, and a caveman looking thing award this year, August 23rd, for our big 5th year celebratory meet and greet. And we will be broadcasting that meet and greet live for all of you to see from your home, work, school, wherever you might be if you can't make it to the meet and greet. American 1457. Up next, a small A319. You can see the landing lights already. We have greetings, Peter, moderators. Let's see, who do we have? I think we have Nigel. Nigel 44 joining us, saying hello from Manchester. And we have Solid State with us. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back to Planes. Yeah, believe it or not, Planes on LA flights. What? Just by a show of hands, since we're talking about the meet and greet, I wonder who's going to be showing up to the LA Flight's 5-year birthday party at LAX, August 23rd. Let me know in the chat. I will give you a big shout out. I know someone who is planning on going to the meet and greet. I think his flight's already booked. His hotel stays are already booked. Not watching today, but I'm going to give Paul Williams a shout out. Paul Williams, can't wait to see you at the meet and greet August 23rd. Looks like it's only going to be a one and done meet and greet for 2025. Official meet and greets. Or we'll go for the next one. It's the Latam from Ecuador I was talking about. right, next one coming in is United Airlines 1620. And that's the one. United Airlines 1620 flying for 2 hours 41 minutes. Yeah, a rare United here in Miami. United 1620. Big plane, we have cargo jet, a 767 flying in from Ecuador. Next one on final, we have American 1102 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. Hey Michael, good to see you, my friend. Michael Brother 747, welcome to LA. Welcome to planes. Yeah, believe it or not, planes on LA flights. Welcome to Miami Airport. Today could be possibly the last Miami Airport day we have until I make my way back to LA. So today could be the last Miami Airport day. We'll have a couple more boat days, Saturday, Sunday. And Josh will be taking over from LAX starting tomorrow on LA flights. So Josh will go live Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Friday, a very exciting day at LAX. We're going to have Air Force One land a little after 4 p.m. Pacific time. And Josh will have us covered. Bein Maja, hey, gute Nacht, auf Wiedersehen. Bein Maja says, I'm leaving, have a good night. Don't forget, Josh goes live tomorrow from LAX. Don't miss it. Oh, wow, look at this. We're going to have a takeoff, you guys. Let's see, takeoff, hot dog plane. Wow, this is exciting. This is our third takeoff on runway 9. Now, the first two, it was LL Retro, and it was an Avianca Cargo A330. However, it was at the beginning of the show when we had just like some headache-causing buffering. Right now, a takeoff, our third one, hot dog plane, will be screaming its way out of Miami International in the next few minutes. For now, American 1102 flying in from Cancun, Mexico, a 737 MAX 8. And there it is. Sorry, American. Hot dog plane stealing the spotlight. Mark Bright Spark says, good evening, LA Flights. Prefer the planes for sure. Sorry, hey, don't apologize. LA Flights is about aviation, my friend. Lisa loves Texas says, see you next time. Bye-bye. Gute Nacht. Lisa, we go live again on Thursday, okay? LAX. Josh will have us covered from LA, our home. Yeah, Michael. Michael says, can't wait for the boat days. Lisa, it might be your thing. It might not be your thing. I know I'm talking to an aviation crowd, but if you want to have a relaxing day at the beach on Saturday and Sunday, we're gonna have a couple more boat days on the Caveman channel, the Hulumage, on our secondary channel, and we even have a Shine a Light. We call it Shine a Float planned for Saturday on board Freedom of the Seas. Hot dog plane lining up. I think we're gonna have a pretty quick takeoff. Flying doesn't say where. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pump up the sound here. Hold on, bear with me, bear with me. Oh my goodness, gonna pump up the sound. Okay, I just did, pumping up the sound. Our first hot dog plane of the day. You know, I don't know why the reason. I don't know what's the reason why they sent most takeoffs that would have happened on 9 to the north on runway 8. But whenever we get to have one of these rare takeoffs, we are all ears. Amazing sound. No flight information on the 767. That's our first hot dog plane of the day. All right, hot dog plane is out of here. All right, let's go for it. What do we have? I think we have a big one landing on runway 12. It's American Airlines 777. All right, there you go. We lost. Ah, there it is. All right, let me fix my iPad here since I had to. Since I pumped up the sound there, I had to move around my things here. Okay, so the American Airlines 777 was flying in from Madrid. And we're gonna go for cargo jet now. We have cargo jet flying in from Ecuador, landing 1 hour late. All right, let's go for Avianca. It's a World Cup themed Avianca livery. I've never seen this one before. Avianca 30 up next. And there it is. Let's take a look. We have November 9er 06 Alpha Victor, a 3-hour flight. And it has a, I'm assuming, World Cup themed livery. Flying in from Medellin, Colombia. A lot of photographers getting ready to take pictures of this one. Perhaps it's one of the first flights. Wow, looks like a special one. Okay, well, once again, November 9er 06 Alpha Victor. Who knows, maybe we'll make this the highlight of the day. What do you think? A winner? Yes or no? We might make it the highlight of the day. We'll see what happens. Let's take a look. A big 40. Is it 43 months? 43 months of channel membership. It's going to be 100 degrees today, 104 degrees tomorrow here in Sacramento, California. SF Party Boy, that's way too hot for my equipment. Hope you have the AC on. Hope you have the air conditioning on. You know, with the humidity here in Miami, the temperature feels like 94, 93 degrees. Peter's feeling it. Not quite the triple digits, but it's a hot one. Solid State celebrating a big 21 months. Solid State says almost 2 years FYI. I think LAX Super White will be closed this coming Monday and Tuesday. Could make it interesting for the economy parking shows. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Well, looks like Josh should have a pretty fun, entertaining show Monday and Tuesday. Really cool facts. Thanks so much, Solid State. I'm sure Josh will give us a couple of back-to-back days. He's going to be giving us a 3-day marathon starting tomorrow, Thursday, from LAX, Air Force One on Friday. And we'll have the big Saturday show on LA flights from LAX, thanks to Josh. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday with 24 right closed. That means overhead arrivals on 24 left. Imagine seeing those A380s and 747s just fly overhead. Can't wait for that. Josh, get ready. Looks like a double header for next week. All right, as Peter drinks a bit of water, let's go over to United 410 flying in from Houston, Texas. We have KL and LL. Look at all these renewals. Okay, so we have KL and LL celebrating a big 33 months with first class. Been fun watching LA floats and LA flights. I'm happy to hear that, my friend. Shine a float on Saturday, okay? So listen, while Josh is having the big Saturday show from LAX on LA flights, we'll have our first of 2 last shows with LA floats, at least for the time being. And we have a Shine a Float on Saturday. Friends, sending us a big 25 months, says good afternoon to you all from the Netherlands. Welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Fantastic, man. Thank you so much for the renewal. The Netherlands. My dad will be cheering on the Netherlands in the World Cup. I tried to look up tickets for the World Cup, and I was gonna surprise my dad. I think my dad might be watching right now, and I told him, Dad, get ready. I'm taking you to the World Cup to see your team for the first time. He's never seen them play in person, and lo and behold, the tickets are like $1,500. 1,000, like 1,500, 1,000 to $1,500 per person. Yeah, no. Doesn't look like I'll be making my dad's, I guess, bucket list moment happen. Unless those tickets fall like crazy in the next few days. I think it's crazy that they're costing $1,000 at least. Why am I talking about this? Oh yeah, we have a viewer celebrating 25 months. Friends, good to see you, my friend, watching in the Netherlands. Life begins at 40 trucks, says they won't. Yep, that's what I think. Yeah, $1,000 per ticket? Yeah, that's crazy. That's bonkers. second hot dog plane of the day. We have the Hot Dog Club opened. We have Susie 55 in the Hot Dog Club. We have Uwe Nedvig, Sarah Fairclough. We have Mr. Jim Marr, Team Stripes. And this is from the previous. This is for the previous hot dog plane to take off. We have Uwe Nedvig and Sarah Fairclough. I'm sorry I didn't give you guys a nice shout out. We have the Hot Dog Club out and about. Hey, look at this. We have we have the Dutch coming out now. Bas Para says, hello all and great to see you from Amsterdam. Great to have you on board. Well, there you go. Great to see you. Great to have you on board. Michael Brothers, yeah, you know, I guess we're talking about the World Cup right now. So yeah, I told my dad a few days ago and said, hey Dad, you know, I hear on the news that the prices are falling and I'm taking you to the World Cup to see your team. So my dad's been cheering the Netherlands. He has reasons for cheering the Netherlands. He's been cheering them on for how long? Dad, if you're watching, how long have you been a team of a fan? 50 years, I guess, right? 50 years? He's always watched them on television, never had an opportunity to really see them play in person. Never, ever. You know, right now, this year, so close, yet so far. It's crazy. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. And he's been having health issues too, so, you know, I really wanted to make that happen for him, but it's $1,000 per ticket, you guys. It's crazy. Danny, 3417, celebrating a big 51 with LA flights. I'll be looking for Air Canada with the shades. There you go. Danny, thank you so much for being with us, my friend. Thank you so much for that renewal. 51 months with LA Flights Live. That's incredible. Spooky Cindy Favorites tuning in, saying hello, everybody. Hello, moderators. Hello, Miami. Thank you, Peter. Spooky, we have Josh going live again tomorrow. He starts again from LAX. 3-day marathon from Los Angeles International. Okay, Spooky, and the Air Force One is supposed to land on Friday after 4 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, so we're going to have a lot of fun from LAX. Today might be the last Miami show we have. We'll still have a couple more boat days. We'll have boat spotting. We'll have cruise ship spotting. We have a Shine a Light. We call it Shine a Float over there on Saturday on board Freedom of the Seas. And we might be able to squeeze in a Monday Miami Airport show, but I think I'll start making my way back to LA. I think I'll be flying to LA to just get there quick. Sadly, our time in Miami coming to a close. And we'll help out Josh out there with more LAX shows before our New York adventure. We have New York coming up, you guys. We have New York. All right, let's take a look. We have American Airlines 2249 flying in from Nassau. We've been hearing a lot about Nassau in the past few days on LA floats. A 737-800 33-minute flight to Miami. Wow, look at this, everybody. We have a big 747 flying in from Ecuador. It's an Atlas, Queen of the Skies. 747-8 lands in 7 minutes. And we have Mrs. Swipe celebrating a big 32 months. Hashtag more than planes. We love the LA Flights family. There you go. That's a great message. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, will see you for UN Week 2026 in New York. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's UN Week, right? UN Week? I remember hearing that you were going to go to New York. Maybe I got it completely wrong, all right? Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, thanks so much for that renewal. Big one. And we have Mark celebrating a big 19 today, saying hello, Peter, the GOAT. Nice. Thank you so much for that. 19 months, brother. Well, thank you for the renewal. Thank you for putting up with me for how long? 19 months. Thanks for being Team LA Flights, my friend. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, there you go. UN Week. Fantastic. We'll see you there. Yeah! The biggest week of plane spotting. The biggest week kicks off September 19th. I think during our biggest month of plane spotting. Don't forget, we're going to be live from Frankfurt, the 11th and 12th of September. We're going to be live from Munich for a one and done show September 15th. Zurich the same, one and done show the 17th of September. And Peter flies to New York, JFK, September, to kick off UN Week on September 19th. We'll be in New York for 1 week. A little more than 1 week. I think it's like 9 nights. I think it's 8 or 9 nights. It's a long stay. We have Virgin Atlantic A330neo coming in, flying in from London. We're looking at Virgin 5 Heavy. Excuse me, that's not a Neo, that's an A330-300, hiding behind those big containers. Big 747 is downwind right now. Yeah, there you go. We have a big tour coming up, my friends. Big tour. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna give me an opportunity to drive on the German autobahns. I'll get there. I'll drive to Munich. I'll arrive in Munich in what? An hour. All right, a big shout out to the LA Flights family waiting to see the Atlas 747 flying in from Ecuador, arriving in 3 hours, 21 minutes. Excuse me, a 3 hour, 21 minute flight arriving in 5 minutes. Latam flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica, lands in 4 minutes. So we have an American 737 flying in from Cuba, landing first. Then we have the Latam 767 flying in from Costa Rica. Third, we have the 747 from Ecuador. And I'm already starting to see landing lights on final, so we'll zoom in to the American from Cuba. We have Joey. Hey, Joey. Hey, Peter. Joey says, good to see you, my friend. Hey, we have Sam joining us. Hey, folks. Sam says. Sam all the way in the UK. Pleasure to have you on board. Sam, believe it or not, we're actually doing planes today on LA Flights. Planes on LA Flights? No, you're kidding me. Thanks so much, Life Begins at 40 Truck. This is one of the planes that I really want to catch for today. It's the Cathay Pacific Special Livery. It's right now over Tallahassee, Florida. Should be here in less than 1 hour. And thanks so much, Sam, for joining the membership train today on the Wednesday special. We always appreciate your support. Thank you for helping grow our LA Flights family. 1,300 likes. We're only 20 away. And we have Elizabeth watching in Sweden. Good to see you. There you are. And we have Norman. Hey, Norman. Norman says, good afternoon, Peter. Hope all is well. Eagle Lakes, Florida. Big fan of your show, UN Week. I hope to be. Hey, that's fantastic. Look at this. So, hold on, Norman. You're planning on being there, right? In person? If you are, and if you are staying at the TWA Hotel, I just want to give you a friendly reminder, my friend. We have a special promo code. If you're planning on staying there any time of the year or during that week, make sure you use LA flights. No space between LA and flights. The promo code is there, active the entire year for all of you to use. Don't forget to use LA flights. When you book your stay at the TWA Hotel. Yeah, there you go. Norman says, I'll be there. Fantastic. We'll see you there, my friend. It's going to be a great time in New York. Let's go over to the 767. Bad news, my friends. Looks like the 747 has gone to the north side. Come on, Atlas. Atlas going north today. There it is. Okay, I think we can go over to the 747. Sadly, it's landing north, but we'll zoom in. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, zoom. I blame the humidity. Alright, hiding behind a whole bunch of containers there. Let's go over to runway 9, the approach for runway 9. Looks like I see already some landing lights. Let's see who's up next. We have Avianca flying in from Colombia, Cali. Hey, we have Tammy joining us. Good to see you, Tammy. Saying hello from a wind and rain ravished, my goodness, northeast Kansas. My goodness, Tammy. Great to see you, and hope you're having a nice, relaxing time watching LA flights. As we start to watch planes again. What? Planes again on LA flights? I thought we were turning into a boat channel for a bit. Who's watching right now? Let's see. We have Mark Bright Spark says, good evening, fellow UK chatters. Who's in the UK right now? Who is in the UK? Let me know. So we have Carl watching in the UK. Where are the UK viewers? Let's take a look. We have Indra, Platinum Plane channel member, says I'm watching. A big shout out to the UK. We have American 1184 flying in from Phoenix. A very hot Phoenix. Okay, so listen, UK viewers, we have JJ. Oh, sorry, excuse me. We have Carl Jones. We have Martin Saxton watching in the UK. We have Cricket Kaz watching in Brighton, UK. Good to see you. Welcome to Miami. All right, this is the flight from Phoenix. And I see Bradley tuning in. Good to see you. Bradley all the way in the UK. Yes, we have Henry Sullivan watching in Cornwall. We have Emma Watson saying hello from the UK. Doncaster saying hello to everyone and wishing you all a great day. That's a great message. Thank you, Emma. We have Lewis Hayes. There you go. Lewis saying hello from the UK as well as Peter starts to lose it. Ahoy, cruises and planes watching in the UK. Here from cruise to planes. Love it. We'll have some more boat spotting, but this time on the secondary channel, my friend, okay? On the Caveman channel. Saturday and Sunday. So we have 2 more both days. Not on this channel, on the secondary channel, on the Der Hullemensch channel. Saturday and Sunday. You know, guys, I'm trying not to look, but it's hard not to notice. To me, it looks extremely dark out there. They certainly do look like storm clouds. It looks really dark, getting darker by the hour. Getting darker by the hour out there to the west of us. We have Uwe Nedvig celebrating 14 months with the channel. Says, Peter, sadly we miss each other. Sadly we miss each other at Frankfurt. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna miss each other. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's do. Yeah, miss each other by a few days there. Uwe Nedvig. Peter's gonna be flying out of Frankfurt September. When is it? September 18th. And let's see, you arrive September 14th. So that means I'll be driving on my way to Munich when you land in Frankfurt. Have a safe flight, my friend, okay? Uwe Nedvig, a long-time viewer. Miss each other by a few days. Let's take a look. We have Don Naranjo saying hello from Santa Barbara, California. Peter's losing it. I'm sorry about the names, you guys. We have Mrs. A4411 watching in Kent in the UK. Loving the show. I'm happy to hear that. And we have Paint the Girl 1977 says, I absolutely love LA floats. I really hope you'll continue those after you leave Miami. It's going to be a little difficult, but you know, who knows? We'll see what happens. There's a lot of crazy things right now in my head regarding a few things. We have Ice Bear 1337 celebrating a big 21 months with LA flies. These ships look strange today. Yeah, these boats fly for some reason, right, Ice Bear? The boats continue on the Caveman channel Saturday and Sunday. Ashana floats. We have Ashana light, but we call it Ashana float out there. Saturday, Shook Family is the viewer. They say they're going to be shining the light, and they have a banner for us to zoom in on board Freedom of the Seas. That's on Saturday. So Josh will have LA flights on at LAX Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I'll have the boats on Saturday, Sunday on the Caveman channel, on the Der Hullemensch channel, yes? Anders watching in the UK. Good to see you, my friend. Nice. Look at that. That's so cool. A lot of UK viewers. Big hello to all of you. I think that's so cool. We have so many European viewers. This one flying in from Bogota, Colombia. We're looking at LATAM 4402, a 3-hour flight. Another rare United flight. United Airlines 1701 up next, flying in from Denver, Colorado. How long of a flight is this? This is a 3-hour, 23-minute flight. Okay, you guys. Okay, so another Atlas 747, this time flying in from Santiago de Chile. And I just have the I just have a feeling it's going to go to the north. I mean, most Atlas arrivals go north with an occasional, very rare arrival going south. All takeoffs happen in the north because the cargo stalls, Atlas parking area, is in the north. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to be a pessimist here, but I have a feeling it's going north. Hopefully Peter's wrong. Hopefully we get to see it here on Niner. We have Marcel 2811. Guten Abend aus Frankfurt. Willkommen. Willkommen bei LA Flights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that pretty much exhausts my German. That's all I know. Yeah, there you go. There, I see it. I see the 747 definitely heading to the north. What a shame, Joseman. Can we even see it? I think we can. Age of the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat, seeing and hearing the best of der Hulmensch. Good to see you, AJ. Der Hulmensch is caveman in German. Don't know why, but a few people call me caveman. I was at Clutter's Park one time, like a long time ago. You know, I was filming and I was done with the live show, and you know, there was a dad and his son, like a 10-year-old kid, said, "Hey, caveman!" Started to yell, "Caveman! Hey, caveman! Is that you?" I turned around after the first call, so yeah, I guess that pretty much confirms. Even I respond to caveman. Caveman! Is that you? And yes, he got some stickers. John H. tuning in. Good to see you, John. Look at this. Now we have the German viewers. Now we have the German aviation family. We have Adrian says Guten Abend aus Stuttgart. Willkommen. 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 Sebastian, fantastic man. Sebastian tuning in. Look at that, I think that's so cool. A big hello to all of Europe watching. 35 more minutes and we have Cathay special 80-year anniversary livery, and we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully makes a south side arrival. We have Metzville. Metzville says Guten Abend aus Hamburg. Willkommen. Guten Abend. So we have Sebastian. Who else do we have? We have Jorn. Moin. Willkommen. Watching near Hamburg. Yeah, now we have the German squad, right? That's cool. I think that's the coolest thing. Oh man, that's so cool. Keep this, keep the messages coming, my friends. Let me know where you are watching. So we just had the UK squad. Now we have the German squad. Christoph says hello from Hamburg, Germany. Moin, willkommen, Christoph. Okay, look at this. All right. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys as you chat away on our live comment section. I love when you interact with LA flights. I love to see you type away. So we just had the UK squad. We just had the German squad, Deutschland. Now we have the American squad. We have Life Begins at 40 Truck watching in North Carolina. We have, let's see, Paint the Girl watching from the moon. Let's take a look. Not in the USA, but we have Sean watching in Nassau, Bahamas. In the UK, in the USA, we have D. Let's see, Loka Godson, yeah, watching in Ohio. Welcome to Miami. We have Deuce watching in Hanover, Massachusetts. Carol Ann watching in the US, watching in New Mexico. We have Feather Jansen watching in Yuma, Arizona. Melody watching in Seattle, Washington. 97 Nelson watching in New Jersey. There you go. I had to zoom out really quick there. I was just having so much fun with LA Flights viewers on the live chat. There you go as we zoom out. RD777 watching in New York. Kira watching in Chicago. And we have Water Bottle watching in San Francisco. Fantastic, you guys. Now we have the US crew. Richard James watching in South Bend, Indiana. There you go. That's your message, Richard. Well, now that we're focusing on the American squad, let me just give you a friendly reminder. We're going to have an East Coast to West Coast extravaganza of plane spotting to celebrate the Independence Day, to celebrate the 250 years of independence for the U.S. I will be live from JFK, the TWA Hotel for the 4th of July, and Josh will be live from the home base, LAX. The extravaganza, don't miss it. JFK kicks off July 1st. 3 weeks, exactly 3 weeks from now, Peter will be at the TWA Hotel at JFK. And we have Natasha. Yeah, Natasha watching in the Netherlands. My dad will be cheering on the Netherlands. He has his reasons why he supports the Netherlands. He's been cheering the Netherlands on for 50 years plus. Oh my goodness, some say he lost all his hair during key World Cups watching them play the final. He's going to be cheering the Netherlands on this year. Yeah, I really wanted to take my dad out to see the Netherlands for the first time ever, really. This is the only time he's ever had an opportunity, really. So close yet so far. It's just these ticket prices are just out of this world, crazy expensive. So I was reading on the news, right? And I was like calling my dad. I was telling him, hey, Dad, good news. It looks like the ticket prices are falling. Yeah, no. If they are falling, they're still $1,000 plus. And yeah, that's bonkers. $1,000 per ticket. We have American Airlines 345 flying in from Los Angeles, LAX, a 4-hour, 33-minute flight. Love to see the LA flights. And we have Brett Foster watching in Missouri. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, Brett. Yeah, Bas Pata says always a lot of Dutch on LA flights. You know something? We have a lot of British, a lot of Germans, a lot of Dutch, which is really cool. A big hello to all of Europe. a big reason why we did Germany so many times last year. I mean, we went to Germany, Frankfurt 3 times. And the last time we went, in September of last year, we did Munich, we did a big tour. We even crossed the border into Switzerland to do some plane spotting at Zurich. Big 777, American 39, flying in from London. A big 777-300 flying for 8 hours, 32 minutes, landing on runway 12. Hey Thomas, good to see you, my friend, watching in Redsburg, Germany. Hey Thomas. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Ja? Ja, genau. When in doubt, ja, genau. All right, LA flight coming in. This is nice. Look at this. We have KB72 watching in Johannesburg, South Africa. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe's talking about Europe right now. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe's talking about how they just came back from a 3-week vacation, a 3-week holiday in Europe. Flew into Frankfurt and spent a week in Munich. Magical place, Bavaria. My goodness. Peter's jealous. All right, let's go over to the next arrival here on 9. Let's see. We have an American Airlines 737 flying in from Mexico City. American 264. A 737 MAX 8. Nice. We have Santiago. Santiago saying hello from Argentina. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Big plane on final. We have Amazon Air, a 767 flying in from Chicago. Number 2 to land, and in E175, number 1. Atlas from Anchorage in a few minutes. Yeah, that's another Atlas plane. Jeez Louise. Can we fill the chat with Jeez Louise, please? Yeah, the Atlas 747 from Anchorage, I just have a bad feeling it's going to go to the north. All the Atlas planes have gone north for obvious reasons, because they're brand new parking area located in the north side. So that's the 767. Yeah, let's see. We can't see the Atlas just yet, but runway 8. That's what I'm thinking. We'll definitely zoom into it, but doesn't look like we'll have it here on 9. Yeah, what a shame. Looks like it's... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Looks like the Atlas... I was about to call it for the north side. However, Atlas from Anchorage looks like it's on final for runway 9. Looks like we have one coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's number 4 for arrival. Atlas lands south. All right, it's giving us hopes that Cathay follows in its footsteps. Okay, so now we know landings on 9 are a reality with these 747s. It can happen. Okay, we have Copa, a 737 with the... What is this? This is the... Panama Live for More livery. On shore final. It's a little more than 1 mile away. And there it is, flying in from Panama City. All right, I'm happy to say 747 on, let's see, final approach for runway 9 and currently number 2 to land. $1,500 likes. We are just 50 likes away from crossing the big 1,500 for today's Wednesday show here in Miami. there you go. No complaints coming from the cargo boxes, right? No complaints coming from those cargo boxes. Goodness gracious, I felt that one. Hey, look at this. We have the Boliviana de Aviación A330-200 landing in 3 minutes. Currently downwind for runway 9. Hey, I see Brad. Good to see you, Brad. And we have Nismo Mike. Brad wishing Mike a happy belated birthday. Lufty 747 in the background. Yeah, there it is. So the estimated departure time for the Lufthansa Flight 463 is 4:40 p.m. However, it's always a little delayed out of Miami, so I'm expecting to see it a little after 5 p.m. So in about half an hour to 45 minutes, we'll start seeing, hopefully, some movement come from the South Terminal. All right, let's go over to American 1245, a 737-800 flying in from Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. Yeah, that's the one that we're waiting for. Cloud Pants 881. 80th anniversary. Where is it? Let's take a look. Big 747 and should be here in about 12 minutes. Few minutes. 12 minutes. That's it. That's it. How high is it? It's 11,000 feet right now. All right. What do you guys think? Is it going to come to runway 8, runway 9? North or south? What do you think? Let's see. Hold on. Can I see this? Looks like we have a small bird here building a nest. This is kind of a bird spotting lens. Oh, hold on. There you go. Hold on. We have a bird building a nest. Camera shy. Hold on. I think the bird's trying to find the perfect location for the nest. And all right, we'll zoom out. Don't worry.
Okay, we'll give the bird some privacy. Where is the bird? Hold on. There he is. Or she. As we wait for the Cathay 747. All right, I think we'll leave the bird alone. Big one coming in. It's the Boliviana A330. John, you're not mistaken. You're not mistaken, John. Did I just hear a train? Yes, but the train is going far away. It's not headed to our location. Not that far off, my friend. Okay, news on the Cathay front. Cathay 80-year anniversary livery. I know a lot of you are very excited to see that one. It's still too early to call whether or not it's landing north or south. Where is it going? Is it going north or south? Hopefully it's a south for us. Next one coming in, we have American 3117 flying in from DFW. Cloud Pants 8081 says think south. Okay. Kira also thinks south. All right, where is Cathay going? Is it going to be north or south? All right, let's see. You know, the thing is, there's so many planes headed to the south side because of congestion reasons. I wouldn't be surprised that we have a an arrival on 8 for those reasons. We have Soflo Exotics 39. Welcome to the channel memberships. Thanks so much for joining LA Flights Live. Welcome to first class, my friend. And we'll go for the next one. We have a rare, talk about rare. Alaska Airlines flying in from Seattle, Washington. We're looking at Alaska Airlines Flight 305. Alaska Airlines bringing a 737 MAX 9 to the Seattle-Miami route. 5 hours, 7 minutes of flight time. I think we're going to find out in the next few seconds, perhaps 20 seconds, if we're going to see that 747 in the south or north. Denver Approach, good to see you, my friend. Denver Approach says, hello, Peter and LA Flights family. I've missed you and haven't been able to join until today. Great to see you, friend. Just in time to see A. Get ready. I'm looking at the radar. Just in time to see Cathay, I'm confirming it, lands north. Lands south. I'm still thinking LAX. No. Lands south for us. Runway 9er, we did it. Cathay, possible highlight of the day. Give us a few minutes. Currently, by the way, it's following really close an aircraft in front of it. So it's trailing American 1332, traveling at 207 knots right now. Cathay is slowing down to 180. Okay. 747, number 4. Land south. There you go. Fantastic. All right, let's head over to final. Hey, there it is. We have it. And a big hello to Even, celebrating a big one. 12 months with LA Flight Live. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Finally in the Golden Plane Club.
Wow.
Great to see you, Even. Congratulations, my friend. A shiny gold plane beside your name. All right, let's check the speeds, okay? So the 747 Cathay traveling at 156 knots ground speed. Wow, the American has really slowed down, okay? So listen, American going really slow right now, 130 knots ground speed. 747 Cathay definitely catching up to American by the second. Let's check the speeds. American holding at 132 knots. Cathay speeding up to 157. All right, let's go over to the 747. American will have to expedite its exit from runway 9. Cathay now speeding up a little, 159 knots. Wow, big highlight of the day. Cathay 3174 flying in from Anchorage. That is a 7-hour, 5-minute flight from Anchorage. A lot of plane spotters out here taking pictures of the big one. It should taxi close to us, by the way, so we should see it enter taxiway Sierra and taxi westbound. Wow, big one. A lot of highlight of the day emojis on the screen right now. TAP is pushing, however, Lufti is staying at the gate. So the estimated departure time for Lufthansa 463 is 4:40 p.m. So we still have about 7 minutes until that scheduled pushback time. However, the 747s always leave a few minutes late out of Miami. Sam loves it. Kira thinks that's the highlight of the day. Michael Brothers thinks it's the highlight. Lou and Rayola. Lou in New Jersey. I know you guys. Come on. Lou says highlight of the day. Fantastic, man. KWJ sadly has to go. I'm happy you saw the Queen. 747. Denver Approach says highlight. Fantastic. Yeah, I think so. I think it's definitely got to be the highlight. I think that's it. Oh my goodness! I was gonna use the my on my personal account on the Terhulemans channel. I was going to use my custom emojis, but it looks like I'm not a channel member of LA Flights. What? Oh, there you go. Look at this, you guys. my account, this is the channel, by the way. This is the channel that the cruise ships go on when we have LA floats. We're going to have LA floats this Saturday and Sunday. Look at that. I was going to use some emojis there, but it looks like the Hulumich is not a channel member of LA flights. What? Come on. That's the channel, my friends, that LA Floats is broadcasted from. We're going to have a couple more boat days, Saturday and Sunday. And we have a Shana Light, Shana Float, this Saturday on board Freedom of the Seas. All right, let's go over to Sky Airline, flying in from Lima, Peru. Next one, we have Gol flying in from Brasilia, a 737 MAX 8. $1,600 likes, my friends, only 40 away. You can help LA Flights. Easiest way to help the channel is by leaving a like, and it costs nothing, absolutely free. 0.0. 0.0. That's how much it costs. 40 likes away. Go around. We'll see that one in about 10 minutes as it gives it another try. We're blaming unstable. That's what I think it was, an unstable approach. First go around of the day. And it's in the clouds. We have a Delta flight, Delta's 1386, flying in from Atlanta, flying in from the ATL. That's a 1 hour, 26-minute flight to Miami. Thanks so much for renewing your channel membership. Very interesting name there. Welcome to LA Flights. And thank you, Tammy, celebrating for... Tammy, my goodness. It feels like you've been watching the channel for a lot longer than that. 4 months, really. Wow. 4 months as a first-class channel member. You know, I feel like you've been watching the channel for like a year, maybe 2 years. Goodness gracious. Okay, there you go. Okay, so you've been watching the channel for a year and a half or so, okay, but an official channel member for 4 months. We have Chris celebrating a big 38 months with LA Flights, enjoying my membership from Seattle, Washington. Big 38. Thanks so much, Chris, for the renewal, and I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. I love Seattle. I love Seattle. Every time I get a chance to visit Seattle. Not with the show, though. Plane spotting is a little tricky from SeaTac, but... Oh my goodness, that mac and cheese out there. Goodness gracious. E175 flying in. A 1 hour, 31-minute flight. Up next. And we have Avianca Cargo in the green livery, landing in 5 minutes. Thanks so much, Feather Jansen. And I see Yin joining us. Hello, Yin. Welcome, welcome. Cheering on the little E175. Let's go over to the American 737 flying in from San Salvador. Wow, really close. Look at this, really close. The E175 better exit the runway very quick. It's still on 9er, by the way. Still on 9. Wow, so close. Looks like the E175 just now exiting 9er, just now. And we have Robert. So look at this. Robert J. 493 celebrating a big 52 months of channel membership says enjoying the membership from Raleigh, North Carolina. Welcome to Miami, Robert. And hey, just to give you an update, just to give you an FYI, Josh goes live tomorrow from LAX. We're going to have some great LAX coverage starting tomorrow, Thursday. Air Force One is supposed to come in on Friday, on Friday's LAX show, a little after 4 p.m. Pacific time. And Josh will finish off the marathon this Saturday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday from LAX. Can't wait for that. It's going to be a lot of excitement out there. Okay, we have Gol flying in from Brasilia, giving it its second try. 737 MAX 8 on final. Liberator 74 watching in England. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Thanks so much for subscribing. Okay. American has completely hit away. Let's go over to Gol, second attempt for the 737. You know, Denver approach, we've been hearing this more and more. It's some sort of, I guess, glitch happening on YouTube's end. Nothing with us, Denver approach. So we have not taken away your memberships, nothing like that. Excuse me, not taking away your emojis. Denver approach, we'll look into it, but it's nothing we've done. Yeah, it's like something, I don't know, like a YouTube glitch or something. A lot of viewers are being affected. Okay, big one coming in. We have Avianca Cargo flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. All right, we're keeping an eye on the Lufthansa. Nothing yet, no movement yet. E175, a 2-hour, 36-minute flight for the next one coming in. Okay, we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 arrivals in the next 10 minutes. All right, get ready. We're going to be panning a lot from our left to right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We're not going to pan to the next arrival. Why? Because I just found out that looks like the 747 might be moving. Yes, it is. It's moving. Pushback on the Lufti. Okay, we really have to roll the dice here nowadays, my friends. I wish it was more of a guarantee to see if to know if Lufti takes off in the north. In the south. I think it's like a 60-40 split for a 9 departure. Okay, so that means I'm assuming it's like if I just put a percentage on it, it's like 30, maybe 20, 30, 40% that it goes north to runway 8. So it's not 100%. No, it's not. I wish it was. So we're going to have to do a bit of a rolling of the dice here to see if it takes off on Niner. Yeah, Vecma7 says that it feels like Lufti just landed, right? 2 hours, 2.5 hours have completely flown by. No pun intended. Wow, Lufti, everybody. Come on, Lufti. All right, so listen, whenever we have enough channel members to open up a new emoji slot, I will introduce Lufti, the Lufti emoji, the long-awaited Lufti. Oh my goodness, here we go. Time flies. There you go, Kira. Time flies when you're having fun. All right, you guys. So remember, so it goes by the membership size of every channel. Okay, so the more channel members, not subscribers, but the more channel members we have, the more emoji slots open up. Okay, so right now we have a certain amount. And once we open up a new amount, a new slot, okay? A new slot, Lufti, all right? We have the Lufti emoji ready to go. We actually premiered it on LA Floats. Okay, when was it? I think it was like a couple days on Sunday. No, Monday. No, Sunday. No, Monday. There you go. We premiered it on Monday, on the LA Floats channel. So listen, once we open up a new slot, we'll have we will revamp. We will completely refresh the emojis we have. I think it's time for an update on the LA flights emojis. Okay, so Tammy says yes, more emojis. The next one is a Lufti. Okay, there you go. So Josh also promised us the Team Stripes emoji. We need the Condor. We need Team Stripes, Team Anti-Stripes, because that's a big thing on LA flights. A whole bunch of things, you guys. Okay, so listen. Thank you, Monica, helping grow the LA Flights membership family by sending one to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester, as well. Thank you, Friendly Forester, helping grow our membership family. You gifted Car Spotter from Sweden. Hey, that's fantastic. I'm a car spotter. I'm a big car guy. There you go, Car Spotter from Sweden, joining us and now gifted a membership by Friendly Forester today. That's super cool. I think it's about time that LA Flights creates and has a Lufty emoji, right? What do you think? Lufty emoji, the team stripes emoji, all that good stuff. All right, let's take a look. We'll see what happens. We'll see how long it takes, you guys. You know, we did that. You guys were so generous on, you know, the LA Floats channel that we completely redid all of the channel emojis on the Hurlemensch Tomfoolery LA Floats channel. I want to do the same thing with LA Flights. All right, Lufty, no taxi lights yet. No movement yet. Luckily, we've been a little we've been lucky with the weather here. Even though we've had some scary looking dark clouds all afternoon, we've been pretty lucky. No rain, no rain. That changes tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's going to be raining all week. Hey, Tammy, tuning in. Tammy2420 saying hello, Peter. Hello to you, Tammy. Oh my goodness, you guys. Jeez Louise. Is the 747 going to runway 9? We'll find out. We'll find out in just a bit. You know, I think luckily for Lufthansa, once it reaches runway 9, we should have runway 9 open, nice and open for takeoffs. I think they're getting all the arrivals in right now. Not seeing much action in the arrival side. We have Family 8763 celebrating a big 45 months with LA Flights, says happy. Hey, Peter and AfGeek family. Good to see you, family. Appreciate ya. Thanks so much for that renewal, Big 45. We have Rory Shields tuning in and saying good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Rory, a Platinum Plane member. And we have Dehon09 says just in time for the Lufty Queen. Oh, looks like we have a special livery American coming in. There you go, special 100. There you go, that's a quick transition. Wow, that was really quick. We have another American Airlines flying in from Liberia, Costa Rica. We have another American 737. Let's take a look. We have Qatar Airways. Don't let me forget about this one. I want to zoom in. We have Qatar, an Airbus A350-1000 downwind. Let's go over to the Lufty. Is it moving yet? No, not yet. Come on, Lufty. Taxi lights are on, everybody. Taxi lights are on, and remember, we're trying to see if it goes north or if it goes south. It's not 100% sure that it goes to runway 9, okay? Small chance that it goes to the north. Small chance, but there is a chance. Oh yeah, there you go, man. You know, we got Lufty moving right now. Yeah, it's gonna take off soon. Yeah. All right, you guys, Lufty is moving. Where is it going? Oh man, moment of truth, you guys. Goodness gracious. Let's see. It's moving. It's definitely moving. Yankee Foxtrot, where are you going? So remember, it has to enter taxiway Sierra. Okay, taxiway Sierra will lead it to Niner. It has to cross runway 12. It has to cross that runway. It has to make a, from the pilot's perspective, a left right now to enter Sierra. This is the moment of truth. Hopefully it taxis towards us. Come on. Is it going to Niner or is it going to runway 8? And I think it's making the turn. I think it's going to Sierra. We got it. Oh my goodness. I wasn't nervous. Yes, okay. Let me give you stickers. I have stickers now. There you go, there you go. There you go, man. You got it, okay? All right, you guys. Looks like it's going to 9. Yeah, there you go, John. Confirmed for runway 9. I wasn't nervous. You know something? Okay, now that we know that the Lufthansa is heading to runway 9, let's zoom into Qatar, you guys. We haven't seen Qatar in quite some time. Now, it's been coming to Miami for a bit, but the thing is, we haven't been filming this one. So we will change that right now. This one flying in from Doha City. How long of a flight is that? That's a long flight, my friends. That's a 15-hour, 20-minute flight. Jeez Louise. 67, almost 6,700 nautical miles to Miami. That's thanks to a massive detour due to obvious reasons out there in the Middle East. Wow, look at that. Okay, so the last time that we have seen Qatar, back March 31st. Goodness gracious. March 31st. Yeah. And now listen, Qatar's been flying to Miami. Let me just make that very clear. March 31st is the last time that we have filmed Qatar land or takeoff. But Qatar's been landing here in Miami for a while now. All right, that is Qatar. We have, what is this? We have Delta. Okay, let's go film Delta. This is coming from the home base. This is LA flight coming in. Delta's 811 flying in from Los Angeles International. A 4-hour, 28-minute flight. All right, I'm happy to see Lufthansa still on its way, still heading to Niner on Sierra. We also have the British A3. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Okay, so listen. Okay, okay, definitely confirmed for Lufthansa to head to runway 9. Okay, but it hasn't crossed runway 12. That's what it's waiting for. So it's holding short of runway 12. Looks like airport ops is moving. Looks like the 747 is moving as well. So now it's crossing. It is crossing runway 12. LA flight trying to steal the spotlight from the big 747. Hey, look at this. Jeff, big shout out to you. Jeff says, long-time lurker here. Just got back from an awesome anniversary overnight at the TWA Hotel. Thanks, LA Flights Live. Jeff, give me a quick yes or no, man. Tell me you used the promo code. I hope you saved a lot of money there, my friend. Happy anniversary, and I'm happy you stayed at the TWA Hotel. I love that place. I wish I lived there, man. Good place out there in New York. Incredible plane spotting at the TWA Hotel, JFK. I'll be there starting July 1st. Just a friendly reminder, if anyone is planning on staying out there, staying at the incredible TWA Hotel, our good friends out there have provided a special promo code for all of you to use, for our LA Flights family to use. And it's a year-long discount. You can use it any time of the year. Please use the discount if you're planning on staying at the TWA Hotel. If you are going to use the promo code, if you're staying out there, make sure you book through the official TWA Hotel website for the code to work. I have 2 confirmed stays already. We have the 4th of July Spectacular starting July 1st. Peter will be in New York, and also we're going to be kicking off the biggest week of plane spotting, September 19th, UN Week 2026, again from the amazing TWA Hotel. Well, looks like they got a whole bunch of arrivals in. If Lufthansa hurries, it could pretty much take off pretty quick without waiting much. Not many arrivals coming in to Niner. We have a big 777 flying in from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Latam 8194, big 777 flying 8 hours. Lands in 6 minutes. Look at this, we have another LA flight coming in. China Airlines Cargo flying in from Los Angeles. A 4-hour, 12-minute flight lands in 8 minutes. We have Swiss Somato for you after celebrating a big 56 months. Tell me you're watching. Come on, tell me you're watching, man. Somato for you sent a massive 56-month membership earlier today. Come on, if you're watching, we'll zoom in. I'm happy to say, look at this, Jeff used the code. Fantastic, man. Fantastic.
Yahoo!
All right, we're going to leave Lufthansa. Let's see, someone's for you not watching. No, that's all right. All right, let's go over to the 777, landing on runway 12. This is a plane we'll love to see. We're going to see a whole bunch of Swiss 777s, A340s, what else? A whole bunch of others during our Zurich adventure. 1 day only, September 17th. LA Flights goes live from Zurich. I'm kind of sad. You know, I always love seeing the Lufthansa just waiting, you know, just very picturesque on Sierra, taxiway Sierra 1. Looks like it's gonna leave pretty quick today. $1,700 likes, my friends. Only one away. Listen, the goal for today will be 2,000. Okay, once we cross 2,000 likes, I think that'll be a good number for us to reach, and you won't hear me speak or mention the like button all day long. It's going to be heavy after heavy after heavy. Okay, first we have Amazon Air flying in from Cincinnati. 767. We're going to miss 767. I want to stay with the 74 with Lufte. Wow, is it moving now? Is it gonna line up now? Oh my goodness, that is so quick. No, it's stopping. Is it stopping? Yes, it is. Other times, I'm telling you, other times we see the Lufthansa 747 just waiting 10, 20, 30, 40. One time it waited 55 minutes. Not today. Today's it's gonna be gone in less than 5. As far as it looks like right now, it's gonna be gone pretty quick. This is Latam flying in from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Peter McKinney in Frankfurt watching it and tuning in just in time. Next one is China Airlines cargo flying in from Los Angeles, making it a LA flight. 4 hours, 19 minutes of flight time, and looks like Lufthansa is not lining up. Not yet. And Tyra Beans coming in with a Canadian super chat. Are you gonna spill any beans today? No beans to be spilled today, Tyra. Not today. Let's see, who are the German viewers watching right now? We have Peter McKinney in Frankfurt. We have ATV watching and saying hello from Dresden, Germany. Willkommen. Guten Abend, yeah? Is that it? Come on, I know we have a little more. Let me know who's watching. All right, we have, let's go over to the LA flight. China Airlines cargo flying in from Los Angeles International, LAX. Oh, 747, it's moving. Here we go. So quick. That's it. What was that, like 5 or 10 minutes? It has to go pretty quick, everyone. We have an arrival about 2 miles away. American 1175 flying in from Santiago de los Cabareños, a 737. Pilot cam really quick. Really quick, really quick. What do you think? Anyone would recognize? All right, here we go. Lufthansa 463 to Frankfurt. Yankee Foxtrot, leaving after only waiting about 5 or 10 minutes. You know, it left just in time because we have right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 arrivals in the next 10 to 13 minutes. Wow, there you go, you guys. Never gets old. I can't wait for the day that I could see all those Lufty 747s in Frankfurt later in the year. Lufthansa 463 will land a little before 8 a.m. local time in Frankfurt. $1,800 likes, only 50 away. If you enjoyed that 747 departure, don't forget to hit that like button. Easiest way to help LA Flights Live. All right, we're going to say goodbye to Lufty. Okay, let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. There you go. Have a safe flight. Look how far that is. Look at that. All right, let's go over to the LA flight. China Airlines that just came in. China Airlines cargo, that is. And we have Dana Bergman coming in with a big 34 months of channel membership. Thank you for renewing it, Dana. 2 months away until you cross into the 3-year club. Dana says, hey, Peter, been a while since Charlotte. Yeah, it was almost like a mini meet and greet we had for Charlotte. You know, something that I've been thinking about is having perhaps like a smaller get together early in the year, sometime 2027. There's just so many in the LA Flights community out there in Charlotte. I mean, we might do something like that. Dana, thanks so much, my friend. Don't miss the LAX action starting tomorrow. Joshua will go live starting tomorrow, Thursday. And don't miss Air Force One on Friday. It's going to be an exciting day on Friday. Air Force One, Josh will be live on LA flights. So it's a three-day marathon from LAX, thanks to Josh. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Air Force One on Friday. Speedbird, look at this. We have Speedbird A380 taking off. This one for our British viewers. Yeah, Beth loves travel, talking about those emojis. So we've had a lot of complaints. It's not Peter, it's not Josh, it's not LA Flights. It's a YouTube glitch, okay? And it appears that other channels are going through this as well. Don't know what's going on. Just know that just know that Peter didn't turn off your emojis, okay, Beth? It's a YouTube glitch. Sorry about that. We are very frustrated that a lot of you are not being able to use those emojis. All right, there goes A380. Let's go over to the next arrival. American 1222 flying in from Puerto Plata. Where is this? Puerto Plata in the Dominican Republic. A 737-800. It's a 1 hour, 45-minute flight from Dominican Republic.
Pași globulați.
All right, let's go and take a look at this one right here. Let's go over to the China Airlines. By the way, I think we have pilot cam going on. Is that pilot cam? Let's see. Could be. I think we're gonna see I think we might be able to see the pilots come out. Wow, there you go. Look at that pilot cam. We have Kiddo Mac. All right, Kiddo Mac said, message Peter and tell him I liked the grumpy plane. And do you know something else? Kiddo Mac, I'm having a conversation with you right now, okay? Kiddo Mac, that one flying in from LAX, making it a flight that we call LA Flight. LA Flight, LAX, LA Flights. Kiddo Mac, great taste in planes. There you go. That's a great message. Great message, Kiddo Mac. Sab-03R says that the 80th anniversary plane already landed. Sadly it did. Already did. I don't want to stay for the pilots to come out. We have a Latam cargo landing in about 15 minutes. We have an E175 flying in from Barbados. We have an Avianca flying in from Colombia. What else do we have? We have an American 737. 3 arrivals. I don't want to stay for the for pilot cam. Do you guys want to stay for pilot cam? Maybe not. Let's go zoom in for the zoom into the arrivals. All right, let's go for the next one. E175. All right, let's go for the next one. We have the okay, Avianca from flying in from Colombia. It's a 3-hour, 10-minute flight from Colombia, and it's a little over 1,300 nautical miles from Colombia to Miami. Peter McKinney celebrating how many months? You are celebrating, wow, look at this big one, 47 months
Wow.
of channel membership. I like your hat at LA Floats. One more month. I know what you're talking about, Peter. Yep. Thanks so much, Pete McKinney. Yeah, there you go, man. We'll have some more. We'll have at least 2 more LA Float shows. Saturday and Sunday we have a Shine a Float. That's Shine a Light, but Shine a Float. Saturday on board Freedom of the Seas. Okay, so Josh will be live on LA flights from LAX, showing aviation on this channel Saturday, and I will be showing the boats for a lazy Saturday afternoon on the secondary channel. Right now it's called a Hurlemensch, but as it has a few names, Tomfoolery Lounge, etc., etc. Just know that the LA floats will not be on LA flies. It's going to be on the secondary channel. Saturday, Sunday. And hopefully I might be able to squeeze in another Miami airport day on LA flights on Monday. If not, then I'll just head back to LA. My time here in Miami has sadly, I think, come to an end the next few days. I woke up and I'm like, whoa, I got to be in New York in a few weeks. All right, let's go over to the train of not so much spontaneous interruption anymore. Train doesn't come here anymore. To these specific tracks, the ones that are next to me. The train of not so much spontaneous interruption heading out. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. All right, there goes. Next arrival, let's go and take a look. We have Global X in the blue livery. It's an Airbus A320. That's the last one, huh? Yeah, okay. All right, let's go over to the American, what is it, A321. Let's see, a lot of cargo coming out of the China Airlines 777. We'll stay with the arrival. Yeah, hey, look at this. I'm gonna echo this comment. Venkman7 with a really nice comment there. Venkman7 says, "We hope everyone is having a great day today." I want to echo that. I hope everyone watching right now, everyone watching LA Flights Miami edition, having a wonderful, a terrific Wednesday. What's that sound over there? And we are so thankful that you guys are joining in. Okay? I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're sitting back, relaxing, enjoying the planes. As I zoom out, there you go, much better. We have an E175 flying in from Cozumel in Mexico. We've seen a few cruises head over to Cozumel on LA floats in the past few days. Come on, focus. Come on, are we gonna focus or what? There you go. I think the camera's thinking about its spaghetti tonight. Come on, camera. We have MSL 7858 says Miami, what a beautiful city. Saludos desde Venezuela. Thank you so much for joining us. Look at that. Fantastic to see you, my friend. So we have MSL 7858. Welcome to LA Flights. Saludos. Watching all the way in Venezuela. That's nice. This one flying in from Caracas. Look at this. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Okay, this one right here, E175, flying in from Caracas, Venezuela, a 3-hour flight. 3 hours. Look at that. What are the odds? And we have an American Airlines 737 flying in from San Pedro Sula. That is Honduras. This one right here. Oh, wow. Look at this. Kevin Ramirez says, sounds like Air Force One is no longer coming to Los Angeles on Friday, according to Politico. That is a major breaking news because we've been hyping up the Air Force One's arrival on Friday. Josh was really excited to go live on Friday and capture Air Force One. Look at that. Okay, so that is a major development. Yeah, we were so excited, right, to see Air Force One, but doesn't look like it's come. What? Look at that. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to confirm that, but doesn't look too good. 3-day marathon still on. Still on. Josh will be live Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Ah, Solid State. Yeah, there you go. Solid State. Says, dang, I was going to watch Air Force One in person. Oh, man. Yeah, look at that. Oh, what a shame. Listen, that's just according to Kevin Ramirez, okay? I don't want to, you know... I just have to confirm it myself, okay? So I haven't confirmed it myself. Just putting that out there, just saying that. Just saying. Thank you, Kevin Ramirez, for the update there. Yep. All right, 767 Latam cargo flying in from Ecuador. A 3-hour, 37-minute flight. Wow, you can see those crosswinds. Look at that. It looked like it's flying right at us, doesn't it? 120 at 10 knots. Okay, so winds 120 at 10 knots. 30 degrees of crosswind. And we have Packabacca 36 watching. We've been saying this all day long. Planes on LA flights? What? No way. Packabacca 36, welcome to the brand new channel, LA Flights, where we watch planes instead of boats. And we have a, what is it? A Latam cargo. Nice. Another one flying in from Ecuador. And the next one in the special livery. In a special livery. Lands in 7 minutes. right, we'll stay with Latam. Hey, you guys, if you weren't aware, our goal is 2,000 likes. We're 170 away from crossing the big. Let's see, 170 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Getting very, very close. Look at this. This is Solid State. Solid State says Google seems to agree that no Air Force One at LAX on Friday. What a shame. Yeah. As we start to confirm the news. Yep. Thanks, Kevin Ramirez, for breaking that here on LA Flights a few minutes ago. Thanks to Solid State to searching that up and giving it an extra look at. Oh my goodness, no Air Force One on Friday. Well, okay. We'll still have a great day of plane spotting. And I see that we have Cat Nerd watching. Hello, Cat Nerd. Hello, hello. Happy, what day is it today? Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Cat Nerd and Brad watching LA Flights. Now, Brad didn't take over LA Flights during our Charlotte edition, but Cat Nerd did. Cat Nerd, my goodness. Are you going to take over the meet and greet August 23rd? What's that sound? I'm hearing. Okay, so what I'm hearing are the CF6 engines on the 767 Latam. The high pitch idle. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Air Force One, it looks like it's not going to be showing up on Friday. Kevin R says we may still see the C-40 Clipper or the C-32 as a delegation led by Secretary of State is still expected to attend the opening ceremonies in Los Angeles. We're talking about the World Cup there. Thanks so much, Kevin Ramirez. Thank you for the update, my friend. So listen, Friday, Josh will still be live. It's a 3-day marathon. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Josh will have a great day out there Friday. Whether we see the VIPs or not. Let's take a look. We have Latam Cargo flying in from Ecuador, a 3-hour, 33-minute flight. Lands in a couple of minutes. I think I see the landing lights already. Let's take a look. You know, I know that we have Packer Backer 36 that just tuned in. So I hate to do this to you. I hate to do this to you, Packer Backer 36. Packer Backer 36. But I think we're gonna call it an afternoon here. We have the one more plane for today, the 767 flying in from Ecuador. It's getting very, very quiet here in Miami. There's nothing coming in. Nothing besides what? Let's see. Besides 737. Okay, I think we can stay for Bahamas Air. 737. After that, we have an American 737. We have another American A321. Yeah, it's gonna get a little quiet, my friends. So for that reason, and for that reason alone, we will call it a day from Miami International. One more plane for tonight. Latam from Ecuador. What's up? Yeah, it's gonna get pretty quiet, you know. No, I think today might be the last day for Miami. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Gotta go back home. In the next few days, I'll tell you. I'll let you know what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe. Oh my goodness, just talking to my little plane spotter friend here. All right, we are the home of the one more plane, Bahamas Air, flying in from Nassau. We've been hearing a lot about Nassau in the past few days with LA floats. A 34-minute flight for the 737-800. Let's go over to the 737. There you go, that's it. One more plane. That's the one more plane. You want to say hi to the girls? Go tell them if it's okay for you to be on the show, okay? Do like a quick hello, okay? Yeah, I'm checking the radar, you guys. I think it's going to be a little, yeah, it's going to be a little quiet for us. I think in the next few minutes. Anything? Do we have anything? Yeah, I think we're pretty much done, right? Well, there you go, you guys. Want to wish everyone a happy afternoon, my friends, okay? Let me just give you the update that I've been talking about the entire show, okay? So, LAX coverage resumes thanks to Josh. Josh has now recovered from that pesky bug, so we're so happy to see him back doing his thing. LAX coverage on LA flights starts tomorrow for a 3-day marathon. Sad about Air Force One, but we're still gonna have a great day in Los Angeles out there with Josh. No Air Force One, but perhaps C-40, perhaps a C-32. We'll see what happens. I'll be tuning in, and I can't wait to see what he spots. Okay, Thursday, Friday, Saturday from LAX, 3-day marathon. That's on LA flights right here. And if you guys want to have a relaxing Saturday afternoon at the beach, I'll be live on the secondary channel, the Hurlermensch. This is where it gets confusing, okay? Because it's the channel where we run the director's lounge behind the scenes. It has so many names. It's the Hurlermensch, the Caveman channel, the Tomfoolery Lounge, and right now it has a temporary name of LA Floats. Okay, so it's the boats, and we have a Shine Afloat. Shine a Light, Shine Afloat, Saturday, on board Freedom of the Seas. Okay, so listen, we're gonna give you a lot. We're gonna give you the LAX coverage with Josh, aviation on this channel, and well, the boats as we say goodbye to Miami. I think today a good chance that it was our last Miami show. I might squeeze in a Monday show, but I'm not too sure, you guys. But yeah, I gotta get back to LA. I woke up and I'm like, wait a minute, I have New York coming up. 4th of July special. We have an incredible time at the TWA Hotel starting July 1st. East Coast, West Coast. I'll be live from New York. Josh will be live from Los Angeles to celebrate the independence of the good old US of A. So I can't wait for that. Listen, some great things are happening. I'm thinking about doing something pretty big after New York. Listen, a lot of things going on here, okay? Not just spaghetti, not just beach days, okay? Good afternoon. Have a great night. And it was so nice to see each and every single one of you. This morning we started with such a horrible buffering, but looks like the internet stabilized for us. So, hey, I'll take it. Thank you, mods. Mods, I see you. Mods, moderators, I see you, Cat Nerd. I see you, Degas. Earlier today, Helga, Venkman7, shout out to working on it, and Red Shadow Kick, Renee, who couldn't stop by earlier today. Did I forget anyone? I don't think I did, right? Okay, I think that's it. And before we go, listen, I have a small plane spotter friend that always keeps me company out here, okay? He's always out here when I'm here, okay? Come over here. Look at this. Hold on. Before we go, he always comes by, okay?
And I want to say something. We are the home of the One More Plane.
We are the home of the One More Plane. I love that.
Yeah.
Never forget that. Come over here. We can't see you.
Okay.
Come over here. That was brilliant. I love that. Before we go, never forget, we are the home
Of the One More Plane.
Bye-bye, everybody. On that note, we will see you on the next one. This is how we do plane spotting the Team LA flights way. Bye-bye. such a close departure. Man, that was such a heavy departure.